Hello, welcome to Roleplay. Very good timing on the music. You kicked in
Soundboard
the music
died again.
the moment that we came in.
There was also going to be a yeah. It didn't work. Anyway, hi, welcome. Bit late there, but it'll do. Anyway, hi, welcome back to Roleplay, where favorite YouTuber streamers play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Today we're playing our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition Ascension campaign. It's all Benson's fault. So, with that said and done, we're gonna go. Not lies, all truth. We're gonna go and start off with a whole load of our announcements and stuff. Then we'll go through some shilling and what happened last time. And I'll get Benson to do it all because he's decided to run away. So let's start off with our shilling. I can't start that one first because we need the announcement asset and Benson needs to tick that and he's doing tech. So we'll go with that one last. We're sponsored by Roll20. He needs to put the logo on screen. We're contractually obliged to put the logo on screen. Okay.
It's on screen on the break.
I was going to put it on my
Oh, okay.
But he's got it. I think it's
Roll20.
on the screen all the time right now because we don't have a last member.
Not at the moment because I put the map in the corner for this one.
Yeah.
Should put a
It looks pretty
D20
like that. Roll20. Do you have a logo to put up right now, Bentham?
I don't know if I can make one happen.
We're contractually obliged
I
to
cannot
put a
make
logo
one
up,
happen.
so
I mean, I could go to the break screen if you. There it is. It's in the corner there. You got it.
Wait a minute. Gonna wait for this. There we go. Roll20. Hey, we're so well done. We're sponsored by Roll20. They allow us to have things to give away and some. We've been doing some giveaways recently, including a copy of the Vampire the Masquerade role-playing game on Roll20, the actual main manual. Is it still open or is it closed yet? I think we've still open.
It's
The
still
giveaway.
open, yeah.
The giveaway is still open, so if you want to go get in that giveaway,
Open
you can.
till
It's on Twitter.
Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific or something.
There you go. You got a couple more days. Well, one more day and a bit to go and get in that giveaway.
Removed my announcement thing.
So there you go. Go for that. And yeah, we're sponsored by Roll20. They gave us that to give away. They are the way we power all of the games we play on here because on the internet, no one can hear you roleplay unless you have a platform to do it on, like Roll20. They have character sheets for loads of different games. You can roll dice. You can have battle maps. You can make the battle maps do weird things, like make them into actual infographic maps, like we've done for the mage game, or actually have them be animated battle maps, like we have for this game in places. So there's a whole load of stuff you can do with it, and check it out if you want to be able to play your video games, not your video games, your tabletop games on the internet, so you can play with people who are perhaps distant from you because, I don't know, you're social distancing, or you're shielding, or maybe you just hate people in person, but online they're okay. I'm not going to call anyone out there because I feel that would be too personal. Right, in which case, we also have General and Patreon changes are now implemented, which includes, because we're going down to 2 shows a month, pay increase. So that's the thing. We're now paying everyone more. There you go.
They deserve it. And also inflation is a thing, which meant that, we got to raise it at some point, but we raised it more.
I mean,
They also
most people
more.
deserve it. Wait, which way do I have to look at Bentham?
How dare you? I can't believe you've done this.
There we go. I did look at
Don't
Bentham.
you
I was
look at
worried
me
I might be
too.
mirrored and I might be looking at Maggie and I would not survive that. Also, the Mage Map and Guide are coming out tomorrow. So if you've been watching the Mage game, if you haven't...
What's wrong with you?
Exactly. Wait. Wait. I can make a thing happen. If you haven't been watching the Mage game... Which way are you going, you wanker?
Suppose that works. It gets
kinda
very
works.
kind of philosophical in a way.
Yeah. We have the Mage Map and Guide coming out. I believe that would be player tier? Party tier?
Yes, it will.
There you go. Party tier and above, you'll be able to check that out tomorrow. Also, NPC name submissions and Ascension Tower floor are now out. So if you want to see the tower floor they just completed, it was 8, right? Yeah, so you got level 8 of it.
Yeah,
Power Floor 8 in the ruined pillar. You can check that out. There was a lot of red rooms in the second half. That went well.
They're all red rooms.
They're all red rooms.
Yeah, what are red rooms? You just decided to swim
Especially
in
the
lava.
rooms that aren't red.
I can't help you decide to swim in lava.
Okay, green rooms
Look.
aren't red rooms, and yellow rooms sometimes aren't red rooms.
Okay.
I'll concede that. That's all you get.
I'm gonna give you a pure red room run next time. See how you like it.
Oh god.
He probably would. He's a paladin. Right, and finally, but like not least, we have the big one. We have our next guest who will be joining us next week for 4 episodes. Sally LePage. We have the pop-up on screen.
Yeah, it's up. I did
There we
already.
go. Look
I'm
at that
professional.
pop-up. Those of you who do not know Sally LePage, she is an ex-science YouTuber. She did a lot of biology videos, which I've been watching for ages. Quality videos. But now she does radio. She works for BBC Radio, I think. So we'll be having her on next week. I think she's on holiday at the moment, so she might just get back and be like, what are all these tweets about? But there you go. She'll be joining us next week. We'll have more details about her character.
Oh my gosh, her character is so cute.
Her character is amazing.
Oh.
Fair.
Boyd was like, this is gonna be the most adorable session of drawing.
So with that said and done, I guess.
And just so you know, I tweeted and we give a little hint, a little bit more about her character. So if you want to see what class and race she is, go over to our Twitter or our Facebook. Check it out. Click it, like it,
Adorable.
retweet it.
That's the
share
class.
it.
The class is adorable.
Yes.
It's the
Adorable.
It's the 14th class. Like someone
Yeah.
someone snuck up there and carved that into the.
Wait till you go to the
Soul
Beast Tower.
Forges.
You'll be like, hey, what's this 14th class? It's the adorable class. No one has
Only
yet
in the
hit the
Beast
threshold
Tower.
to unlock it. You need to be size small and you need to have charisma 13 plus. That's how you unlock adorable.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Arena can't be adorable. She doesn't have enough charisma.
Dang.
She's a dirty forest gnome.
I'm too tall. If I shrink myself, I can be adorable.
Oh god, adorable Skith.
Oh.
Actually,
Actually, Mia's-
tiny dragons
I
can
can
be
ride-
adorable.
Can I ride
Mia's-
Pietro if I shrink
It's like the
myself?
entire plot of Pocket Dragons.
You'd
right?
have to shrink yourself to minuscule. Pietro's tiny.
Ah.
To ride,
Yeah,
you need to be the one
Pietro's
below.
Mia did art of your character and it actually looks kind of adorable.
Oh, I saw of my character. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
It was really
I'm pretty
cute.
sure if you shrink Skith, you actually hit the threshold for lemming. Low wisdom,
Lemming.
high charisma, small. Definitely lemming.
Don't they eat reality or something? Or at least
Oh, they
in
do now.
Stephen
That's
King.
amazing.
In Stephen King, the lemmings they eat like the past. They come and eat the past, and they get
Oh.
like so that the people get stuck in the past, and they see like these monsters coming and like eating reality, and they're like, we gotta get back in the timeline, or these are gonna eat us.
What about in Stephen King's career? Was this a thing? Because I feel like
It's
there's a certain period of Stephen King's life I feel like would have generated a plot like that.
Also, just so you know, lemmings are actually a creature. Like they're
Yes.
a real
Oh, yeah,
life
Oh, wait,
creature.
in real life?
And they don't.
That's why E's like,
they
what
don't
is
walk off.
happening?
Oh, no, I know this. No,
we
we
know-
surprised
yeah, we
that
know
people don't
lemmings
know
are
this.
real.
They're a real creature, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we know
alright.
lemmings are real.
Oh.
We just didn't know that they ate time.
They don't eat time.
But they also
Stephen-
don't walk off cliffs. That was made
No,
up.
they don't.
Someone,
That's because Disney made a film in like the 1930s.
yeah, and they drove
Oh,
a bunch
s-
off cliffs because it would make for more interesting TV, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Okay, it's called the Langoliers. Never mind. Maybe. I don't know
You're
why I thought
saying
they were
that
called
Bentham
lemmings.
is out of sync, but the rest of us
I'm
are?
out of
That's
sync.
weird.
What?
He was
Yeah,
out of
that's
sync
what I
earlier,
said.
but I thought it
How
might
does
have just
that
been
work?
me. Probably just gotta like
It's weird
turn your
because Bentham's
camera on
running
and
the
off.
show, so it'd be real
Yeah,
weird if
I
he's
don't
out
know
of
what
sync.
I don't know what to make of that.
Try
How
turning
bad
your
is it?
camera on and off in OBS.
I don't know if it's a problem. That's just
That's
someone.
what I
someone
do.
said
I
so.
mean, I'm looking at my face and the audio output, and they seem pretty matched.
It seemed fine to us.
Maybe it's
It's
a
a-
Twitch
I need
thing
to
because
snap
sometimes
better.
Twitch does weird stuff.
It's like
I
a
don't know.
point. It's like a little.
Oh, look, you're fine to us, so the only way you can figure out is with Twitch chat. So turn your camera on and off.
Oh, why I thought that was called lemmings. Langoliers.
can-
Close
uh-oh.
enough.
Did that fix it? Are we good now? I don't think that's gonna change anything.
That's
Doubt it,
better
but
to
it's worth
me.
a try.
Better to me.
Also, it's really confused me because I just got used to where everyone was in the order, and now I'm completely lost.
Just testing.
Yeah.
Looks synced to me, not synced. I
don't
don't know
know.
what's happening today.
I mean, refresh your Twitches if you haven't tried that already, because the Twitch goes out of sync for clients all the time.
Yeah,
It'd be
right.
weird for just you to be out of sync.
That would be
It
very
would-
strange.
that is
for just
weird.
Anthem.
I mean, maybe there
It
is
would
a
out of
slight
sync all of
syncing
us.
issue that is always there, and it's exacerbated. I don't know. How to
He's
how to
Unlikely.
just
say.
he's just throwing his voice like a ventriloquist.
Yeah.
Is Bentham even real? Is he a real boy?
CGI generated.
We created him in like a lab. I would believe
Oh
that
no,
actually.
the cracks are finally showing.
Speaking of cracks in reality and things eating the past, watch Mage. There you go. That's the other announcement. So, I mean, it's as close as you get. I can't really give any more because it would be spoilers. So, like, that's as close as I can really get without being spoilers. Anyway, Shilling, if you want to support us, Anthem, how do they support us?
By doing the Patreon things. There's other ways too, but Patreon's the main one. That's the main source of our funding and how we're able to do all the cool stuff that we do. There's a whole bunch of different tiers there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show where we talk about what happens in the show, character sheets, enemy character sheets, and other secret GM side details, like, of course, the tower floor, like, instructions, basically, so you can run them for yourself. Other things like that. We occasionally do interviews of cast members and GMs and ask them about the shows that they're doing and what they've done and you know, general RP stuff. You can submit questions for those when we do them. You can also submit names for NPCs. You can watch the monthly recaps where the Ambens talk about the events of the previous month, and you can also take part in a once monthly RPG one-shot that is GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. It's not a streamed show, it's just a private game that you and other Legend Tier supporters will get to be a part of. You can also support us on Twitch as well. You can do the Twitch things, you can drop us bits which appear in the cup and do a physics, and that's always fun. You can give us tips which appear on the screen, or read them at the end of the show, so thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also subscribe on Twitch, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, which normally we have to wait 24 hours for them to appear over on the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there, and being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter, or let you join the Discord, where you can hang out with us, other fans of the show. Just did a rejigging of all the rooms recently, so there's new rooms. There's now a clip room, dedicated clip and GIF room that you can use, as well as a dedicated fan art room. So if you do make any fan art, please post it in there, so that we can have a place where it's all collected and people can peruse it as they wish. A bunch of other stuff in there as well, like there's a bunch more roleplay rooms now. There's now roleplay rooms for all the currently running shows, so you can now roleplay in Ascension if you like. And just
It's a
be
lot
like
easier than
some
role
random-
playing in Mage. I realized that it was possibly the wrong show to really launch that during, but if you want to role play in Ascension,
I mean,
you can.
someone did do the thing where
Yep, they have started doing that.
where they went, wow, I just saw some guy steal somebody's wallet, and then of course beautifully someone else went in RP Ascension and said, wow, I just saw some pangolin steal somebody's wallet.
And this
It's
is
true,
where
he
the
did do that.
multiverse. The multiverse comes together.
There's just lots of wallet stealing. It's the common theme apparently. So
It's a pyramid
So there's
scheme. All
that.
the wallets are going to be owned by one person in the end.
So you could roleplay the life of some random peasant in Ascension getting their life ruined by heroes, if you so wished.
I'm
But,
reading about
that's
all
the
your
Discord.
swords right now.
Oh,
I didn't realize you had
Wait.
this other sword of Kiv here.
oh, that doesn't do all. That's not a thing anymore. I used to have the Blood
Okay.
Rage ability, but it's gone now. That sword's just become mundane.
That's how he met Kiv. They spent some time together as like a sword and a person, and then he was like, "Hey, you want to make this a more long-term commitment?" And that's when he took the warlock.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when we went to Fairmeadow and like the space between realities was all kind of messed up, Kiv kind of stumbled through from a different plane and landed in my greatsword, and then was like, "The hell's going on? Where am I?" And I was like, "Your guess is as good as mine," and we worked it out. And then he gave me powers,
Yeah.
and now he's my.
What the hell's going on? Where am I?
Now he's my warlock patron. The best part was that when he showed up in my sword, I assumed that he was the demon that was that had a hold over the village, and so spoke to him like that, and then realized halfway through the conversation that he in fact had no idea where he was and wasn't that demon, was just some other dude that had just showed up. So that was cool. And also he wasn't speaking in my head, he was actually just like, well, he was in my head, but I thought he was speaking in my dreams. He was actually just on my back, telepathically communicating, and I was just replying to him out loud where everyone could hear me while half asleep. It's a weird experience. But from those rocky beginnings, we got a good system going where he told me to murder everyone, and I ignored him most of the time, but then some of the time didn't, and he became my warlock patron.
He told him to murder his party all the time.
He did keep being like whenever I would blood rage, if I would finish killing all the enemies and still be in blood rage,
Look, I get carried
be
away
like,
sometimes.
yeah, he'd be like, kill everyone, keep killing. There's still living beings in your presence. You should murder them. And we'd be like, no, they're my friends.
Kill me.
I'm not doing that.
But if they bleed, you can kill them.
He said, I know I can kill them, but that does not mean that I should.
I think this is too long a debate for a 6-second round. You should probably just kill them and get it over with. We can discuss it afterwards.
Oh dear, and I don't think I ever did it. I don't think I ever actually attacked another party member while blood rage.
You never did. No.
No.
There were some close shaves. There were a couple times where...
You should definitely not shave with me. No, that would be disrespectful.
And I don't think I even bring that greatsword with me, because it's just a mundane greatsword now. I think I left it in the cart with Greg, God of Destruction.
Wow, that greatsword is so not there.
Oh, it's just been nicked.
You left a greatsword in a cart outside during a revolt.
I don't know. Well, I left it in our possessions, wherever our possessions are. I don't know if we left them in the cart and that's safe or
If
not.
it's in the room, it's still there. If you left it in the cart, it is
Okay,
definitely...
it's probably...
I don't think we left
in his
anything in
room.
the cart. We didn't put anything in the cart.
Yeah, you sold the stuff
That's
that was in the
do
cart.
do we know if Greg, God of Destruction, and the cart are still there, or they could have
Yeah,
been
you
Yeah,
stolen?
we
checked,
brought
Right?
them.
Yeah,
We
you
brought
moved
them
them
to
to
the
the
new
new tavern.
place.
Yeah.
We brought them to the new tavern.
Oh yeah,
remember?
yeah, we moved them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They moved from the Cunning Warlock to
You
the
already
Green
forgot
Singer.
about Greg, God of Destruction?
I mean, I remember him. I just forget where he is.
I remember you. I just forget where you are.
Yeah, no, that's. Listen, that's me in real life. I'm like, hey, what, are you at uni now? Are you doing work? I don't know what you're doing in life. I told you last time. Like, I don't remember. Like 7 people told me what the careers are last time. I don't have that much room in my brain. I have to just ask my friends what they're doing every time I meet them. Anyway, we're getting
Where were we in the
distracted.
show?
You can join the Discord, and there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in the Discord. And you can also support us just by watching, just by showing up. You're already contributing to numbers and making them go up, and that helps in websites like us and stuff like that. So we appreciate that as well, as do we appreciate when you press all the buttons around the player. There's too many of them, honestly, but they usually help if you press them. Apart from the ones that say unsubscribe and unfollow, don't press those ones. And we also appreciate when you hit the clip button. Both on YouTube and on Twitch, because we love to see clips of cool moments, and we occasionally will like tweet them out or put them in compilations, that kind of thing. So all that. We also appreciate when you chat and when you comment. We like to read the chats and the comments as much as possible, and hear what you're enjoying about the shows and what you want to see and all that kind of thing. So thank you all for doing that too. And that's about all the stuff. Tell a friend, bring them along too. That's it. That's the stuff. We did it.
Yeah.
Only
Maybe
took
trap your friend in a
some-
greatsword and then make them watch. I mean, they have to be within like what, 15 feet, wherever it was. So there you go.
Yeah, no, he didn't. Kim couldn't see very far. It might have been 30 feet.
I think it's 30 though. Yeah.
It was 30. I just read it. Yeah. Dark vision.
There you go.
Yeah,
30
his
feet.
vision's alright, but it just stops dead at 30 feet. So he can see anything that happens within that, but outside of that, he's got no clue.
And he can't hear either. All he can hear is you effectively talking to him. It's
Do we
very
have
limited perception of the
alcohol?
sword.
I thought you could hear
Did he?
stuff. I thought you could still hear things.
Oh no, yeah, he did reply to other
Yeah.
people, but he did reply through. Yeah, he could hear
Yeah,
people, but
people
only
would talk
people.
and
We
he
could-
would
yeah.
tell me their response.
Yeah.
And I would usually,
We thought
you
it
know,
was cuckoo.
I'd usually alter the responses to make them less murdery.
Do
So
we have
uh,
gin and tonic?
I don't think you ever got that. That was one of the options you could have picked up at an early place.
Okay.
They never did that.
Looks yummy. Okay. I'm
It's
done.
a gin and... Anyway, so catching up on what happened recently, they had to help against effectively a zombie outbreak in the city that happened due to reasons. It's a long conversation that we probably won't get into right now. Let's just say that Bentham caused a zombie outbreak. Anyway.
That's not true.
There was a zombie outbreak.
He didn't cause it. He just didn't stop
He
it.
facilitated it.
I attempted to the best of my ability
You
to stop
did not
You
stop
did
it
not attempt to the best of your ability.
The best of your ability would have been stabbing
You
that
did the
guy
equivalent of
right
writing a
inside.
strongly worded letter
yeah, I
against the
didn't,
zombies.
I've said this before. When I was talking to Harker, and I asked him if he'd released the husks already, he smiled, and I took that to mean that he did. And so I was like, I should go deal with the zombies. And then later in the conversation, when I was already, you know, getting ready to peace out and go deal with the zombies, he then ordered the release of the zombies. I didn't know he was gonna do that. I thought he'd already done it because he implied that he did. Okay.
This is after he killed a cop.
So
I'm just saying.
only with time travel could I have
and
done a
and
better
he also
job of
killed
dealing with
a
the
Lumerian
zombies.
guard
Yeah,
prior.
the Lumerian
Yes,
guard,
just
he
like
was
the
there stuff
Lumerian
with.
guard. I
Cop.
did just behead a Lumerian guard as he was running by
Oh,
to
yeah.
warn about the people. But that wouldn't have changed the outcome of the zombie thing.
Anyway, and so after Perrin
Remember,
facilitated
kids, do your
this,
insight checks. That's true.
they helped clear up some of the result. They were quite lucky in the end due to some community interaction. The zombies did terribly, and well, the destruction was nowhere near as much as it should have been. Because of that, it looks like only a few thousand people died in a city of over 1 million, which is not bad considering. Still pretty terrible. And the city still stands. However, there is still issues with that there might be husks still in the inner city. They've kind of divided it up. They've made it into armed roving patrols of mercenary heroes who have been kind of conscripted with a little bit of remuneration to serve as effectively like containment. Trying to put down any husks that do appear before they've cleaned the inner city out. The player party, being level 7 at the time, were quickly conscripted and did aid, managed to put down a giant blob of zombies that had turned into just a giant blob of zombies. It was not nice. But they did manage to put it down with the aid of a lot of friendly fireballs by Skith, which seems to be a running theme recently, but it has been effective. Nonetheless, after that, you were then told that you could get a cut price tower entry in return for your help. And they were like, cool, let's go level up in a tower. They went into the tower. They almost died. They got pretty damn close. But they did manage to get through to the final room, defeat the invisible stalker that was there and murdering everyone. And with that, the mist rolled in and they lost consciousness as they all leveled up. So they're all now level 8. With that, you all come back to consciousness, perfectly healed, with 1 point of exhaustion, lying on the floor in the middle of a tiled room with statues looking at you. It's actually kind of creepy, as some of you just wake up and you see like these statues of demons just like leering above you until you remember, oh yeah, we just finished the tower run. As you come back to consciousness, you see your fellows.
Do we get hit point? Hit dice. Do we get hit dice?
It has the
back?
same effect as a long rest, so yes, you would get half your hit dice rounded down.
Ooh.
Nice,
Okay,
which is
so I
now
get
4.
4 back.
It effectively forces a long rest, but condensed into like a few minutes. So
Girl, we need it.
you take the exhaustion, but you get everything else.
You know, that's the
We
thing
expended-
we need to get when we go up into the top of the tower. We need to find the part of the code that lets us long rest in seconds.
Oh.
Did we lose our 10 hit points yet, too?
You don't have temp hit points, you have plus hit points from the aid spell, and
Yeah,
that does still linger.
Yeah, it should still be calculated
Yeah.
in your HP.
You should still have that. That does not go away. It lasts for 8 hours, not until
nice.
long rest.
False life.
You false life repeatedly, you get the 8 temporary hit points.
Just in
Men's
case.
Corporate bot, because wait, no, he revives at full HP.
Did he go down in that last fight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then,
Went down
oh,
at
right.
some point.
Right, yeah. You have to go over to him and now initiate that now because you didn't manage to do that before. But you go over to that now, and in a minute's time, he'll be back up, full HP. You spend the spell slot, which you will have because you just...
No, I did revive him. It just was going to take a minute for him to come to life. So he was probably
you
waking
you were
up
going
while
to, and I
we were
said
like...
that this is the point we pass out. You won't have a chance. You'll be able to do it when you wake up. So you'll be able to do it now.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it happens instantly. The boss happens. So this point, you all have your spell slots full. Although Maggie will need to spend a level 1 to revive Corridor.
Yeah, I spent a spell slot in combat for it. I remember doing it
Oh, I
in
got
combat.
2
Like it was in the
level
middle of
4s
combat,
now.
just so you know. I think
Nice.
What was that, Skith?
Said I have 2 level 4 spells now since I leveled up. I can dimension
Oh.
You do.
door twice.
Yeah, 'cause
Um,
you're sorcerer.
Nice.
So with
Cool.
that, what would
I
you
don't
like
get
to
any
do?
new spell slots.
Don't get any new
I
spell
think I get the
slots
next
either.
level. I know, but we got ability points, so that's nice.
I mean, Aaron didn't.
I didn't get those either.
Oh, why didn't
You
you?
just
get
got to
that?
disappoint me.
Did he go paladin? I missed it.
Should I reveal which class I picked?
Up to you. That's entirely up to you. You can use a marking stone
We
if
are
you
gonna
want.
do character sheet updates, just so you guys know too. So every time we level up, we do those.
Yeah,
So we
they'll be
will-
available
Yeah,
on the
let's stick
Patreon
those
the
out
past year.
again.
Yeah.
I'll put
If
those
you
up
want,
next
But you
you
can
can
tell
pull
people
out the
if you
marking
want.
stone.
Yeah, I'll tell people I took paladin. Like
Okay.
I need the aura of protection. Okay,
Aura.
we've made so many saves in this.
I mean, you also
tower.
rolled 8 on your hit die, so
That was very nice. Yeah, so I've gone up 10 hit points. So my
Wow.
base is now
I-
65. Currently 70 because of the 8 spell, which is not too shabby.
I decided to not take an ability point, and I decided to take a feat.
Oh.
Oh, I got
and
a
I
feat
got-
too.
I got the
Yeah.
sharpshooter feat, which I'll paste in chat for people.
Nice.
Which basically, I can take a -5 penalty to my attack roll, and then I get +10 damage. Yeah, I've been
So
waiting for this
much.
one.
Wow.
EE was saying he was not going to let me have that until I hit level 8. So that's
I was
why I had
gonna
to
put
wait.
a soft dissuade on anyone taking that because it's so powerful.
I think paladins. Are you D10 for your hit die? Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. because someone was asking in chat.
Yeah, I got an 8
Yeah,
on the
sharpshooter's
D10,
pretty awesome.
and then I got 2 more because of my constitution.
Also, the reason why I didn't do that is because like the crown that I have or the headband that I have has like a max of 21, I think. So
Yeah,
I'm at
max
20
21.
right now for my intelligence. Well, base intelligence is 17, so I guess I could go up.
You could go up.
But
It wouldn't affect your mod, but you would be able to go up.
yeah. But someday I shall.
Cool. Anyway, you find yourself all awakening, Korobot reviving, all of you kind of getting up. Paladin, Bentham, Perrin puts false life, blah 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 blah. You get your max. It takes you, a minute to do that. That's fine.
And I guess the tower gives us our things, so we can use a stone to figure out what levels we got and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, if you want to pull the stone out, that just takes a minute to work, and you can figure out.
Rena's
like,
definitely curious, so she will pull
pull
it
it out. The little etchings around the edge kind of flash in sequence, and then, as you're used to, the light kind of confusedly moves around before moving to the extra one that's been kind of shoved in there, and you see the Artificer mark light up again.
And Arena like holds it up and shows it to everybody. Look,
Let me
it
check.
seems like they really want me to be an artificer. And she hands it off to Perrin.
Baron grabs it.
I
and
love that there are
activates
these
it.
stones. Such a cool thing.
Or is it a once per
and
day
as she
thing, so
hands
only
it to
one
you-
person can do it?
As she hands it to you, Perrin, she gives you a look, and she like hands it to you, like holds it in your hand, and then kind of like looks at the door, looks at Skip, and then lets it go.
Perrin checks the stone first and sees what it says.
And then ding, you see 2 marks light up, and the Paladin one is now glowing lighter than it was before. You can see 6 little dots.
Marina's looking. You see a sigh of
Baron
relief from
shows.
Marina as you don't get Warlock again.
How much judgment against
I'm
Warlock?
relieved too. This was the idea originally, and he hands the stone back.
I'm still wondering, and she kind of looks up, at what the gods have in plans for you with the Warlock.
I don't know. This is the first time Erithus has given me Paladin.
Maybe there's a sign.
That's all nice and lovely, but where's that
Arena-
door that opened last time when we were here? I don't.
Arena ignores what you said, hands you the stone, and says, before she lets go of the stone and like hands it completely to you when you're like grabbing it with your claws, she says, I was wondering though, are you planning to stay with us? Like truly be part of Dragon Punch?
I helped come up with the name, didn't I? I've told you about my past. I've got assassins chasing me for sure now. I don't think going off on my own would be very intelligent.
Arena pulls out a piece of paper. Are you willing to sign that you are going to join our party? She has like a
Oh.
form to fill out.
Arena took the lawyer subclass for Artificer.
No,
Prepare
it's
and
for
fill
the,
one of
it's
these
for
out.
our party because we have to like if we add a person to our party, right? There's like paper that he has to sign.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Both of you filled this out as well.
You watched us fill it out, but here's the thing: because you are only a guest part of our party, you got some parts of the benefits, but not all of them.
Oh, all right, I'll sign whatever. I don't care. I could just sign
Oh,
my
no.
my house
Oh
over,
no!
like all of my things.
In the future, when you sign things, you should probably let me read first.
Would you like to read this?
Well, no, I've already read it.
Well, all right.
Does he sign it? All right, Arena folds it up, puts it in her like she has like a long. tube
It's
thing that she
I
puts in.
imagine like Form 71B-A, near-death version, change of party membership edition.
And she's like, I'll probably have to remind you about this when we leave the tower, or maybe I'll have to remind myself. I should write myself a note. She writes herself a note, like a quill.
True.
Like,
None of us
like
may
a
remember
quill,
this.
put in the back of your hand, check paperwork.
And she hands you the stone while she's doing that.
Well, I did remember what happened last time, but I lied because I didn't trust you two. But who knows what will happen this time?
Arena's tempted to take back her stone, but she already handed it to you.
I'm a
And you're way
sorcerer.
taller
I
than
already
her.
know. I don't feel any different. And it goes.
8 dots above sorcerer. Yeah.
See, it's always the same thing. This blasted rock.
You not want to be a sorcerer? Well,
Yeah, my
Probably
life would
because
be a
the
lot
wizard
easier
thing.
if I weren't.
but do you really want to be a wizard? Like in your heart?
I don't know. I just miss home.
Oh, well,
Something somewhere, whether it be gods or some aspect of the towers, maybe your own mind, decided that you should be a sorcerer. I won't say
You
don't
know-
question those decisions entirely. I do sometimes, but perhaps trust it.
Hmm.
Maybe speaks to something deeper than what we happen to want.
very much so. The gods definitely have a plan for us. Irina says as she looks over at Perrin and then looks back over the shoulder of Skith at the door. And then she says, but, you know, I miss home too. But not because of the place. Because of the people. Home doesn't have to be a place.
That is a good point. The people in your home don't seem to really care that much about you. I'm sure there's better people you can find in the world.
Just one or two of them, I think.
Oh, never mind. We probably don't have time to go into it. But you will have to tell us. I will write this down. She writes it down on the piece of paper. But we kind of had to hurry. And there's something that I probably should tell you. She looks at Perrin.
And it's
Like-
wait, which thing? There's a few things.
She puts her hand in. Oh wait, I don't have that in there. She puts her hand like on her chest and then looks over, and is like, "Should we tell him?"
I was gonna lean in and be like, I actually don't know which thing you're referring to. God damn it, EE.
I don't think I have the mind thing anymore right now, so I can't. Right?
No,
I
you
don't
don't
think we
have
have
crystal,
I don't think anyone's got the
Yeah.
crystal.
It's not
Um,
attuned for sure.
Like, do you just mean about our previous misadventures in towers?
Marina like looks over at the door, looks at you.
Just
Pretty
give
obvious.
me a nod or a shake. I gave you the thing.
She pulls out the key from around her neck, and holds it up.
Oh, I see. Okay. I guess we skipped that part, and just gone.
Literally, she's looking at the door and looking back at you. How are
Yeah, but
you?
he's
Like...
been through the door before, so I'm like, I forgot for a second that he didn't know about the key, because we literally have gone through the doors previously.
Now what is that? We'll get in close and look at it.
Yeah, the door didn't
This
open
looks
by accident
familiar.
last time.
Yeah, what you're looking at
Remember
now
when you
is
talked about... Oh,
it
sorry.
looks similar to a tower key, but it definitely looks like it's instead of being wrought from that fine crystal that every key you find is, this one seems like it seems to be actually wrought from metal, and it's kind of like cog shaped around the actual flat bit of it.
Oh, I have a
but
key.
It is
for it.
definitely
Um,
kind of a different look, but it is the same kind of size as a tower key.
So you
Yes.
remember that blueprint of the key that you are talking about?
Yes, it looks similar to this. How did you get this?
Well, I believe that it was probably the same thing. This is an heirloom I've got from my grandmother before she died.
I see.
Not before she died.
After she died. I don't know why I said before. I said after she died.
It's safe to assume that the key was either made from the plans that you possess, or was made by the same person who went on to make those plans.
Yes, it seems.
I always thought there was only one of these, she says.
Mm. It is unfortunate that I don't have that diagram anymore.
But
With
when
it,
we
we
saw
could-
your diagram, we realized that maybe there are more.
Anyone of sufficient ability, if they possess those blueprints, could presumably make an infinite amount of these keys. And
is very
both that
scary.
blueprint and this key are most definitely breaches of the paradigm ban.
So,
Are you sure you
What
want
we've
to be
been doing-
tampering with this?
we're trying to do our research to figure out what this all means.
Oh yes, I remember the research last time we were here.
Marina smiles, like her little creepy gnome smile.
Maybe we should get this one a blindfold, Baron. If we're going to do that again. I remember it wasn't
But I have
easy
to be
trying
able
to
to
lure
see
her out
to
of
read
there.
the things.
You just need to be able to read if we're going to interpret anything.
And this is why I wanted you to teach me Celestial.
Yes, well, you can read without looking at the enchanted object. Can you not?
Now, the problem is, even if you catch that in the corner of your eye, it can get you. Happened plenty of times before. We've been lucky a few times to escape with our lives.
Oh, so
Okay,
we
this
would
could
need
get-
like a hat with a brim, so we can stare at the floor and not. If you look
Oh,
up,
but it's so
And it would
shiny.
help.
It's hard to not look at it.
shiny, you say?
I will say this though. It is good that you both don't look at it, because then you can get me out of there. So, shall we? She says, stepping aside of the two of them and towards the door. Holding
I
up
think
the key.
it's safe to venture up to the top level again and try and learn some more information about what's written there. I do think, thanks to the plans that you showed us before, Skith, that we don't want to descend. It sounds like that is where the Tower Herald lives.
But we do want to go back to one of the other towers and do that.
The tower in Vihiroras, the Soul Spire.
Well, this is our last chance to do so, though. This is our third time in here.
Well,
think
I
we
mean,
should
every
be-
tower has the same basic design. We can look at the lower level in any tower, and I think the Soul Spire is the safest one to do so. There may not be anything in there, and any Herald in there. There may still be plenty of other things, but the Herald itself will hopefully not be there in that particular tower, because that's, been through a couple different stages in life. What with it once being Nerol's tower, the Raven Queen taking over, we have suspicions that maybe that means the Herald was never replaced.
But what if they're friendly and they can give us information?
That would be
Oh,
wonderful, but I don't want to. I want to test that.
We might have encountered one once. And they were not friendly.
Yeah, that is true. It was actually in the Soul Spire.
But what if they have a dragon orb down there?
I
Also,
don't
just so
think
you
they'll
know,
go. Why would they have
were
a dragon
very,
orb
very
down there?
big.
Why?
They were so big that
You
one
can't
of their
prove they
feet
don't.
were so big that they took up the entire door. Arena holds out her
I
arms, but her
I think it was
wingspan
even-
is
I think
not
they
as big
actually
as
just
the
kind
door.
of came through the wall. I'll be honest. I don't think they had much care for the structural elements of their own tower.
No, I was saying that's how big the foot was.
But can't they just walk
Oh, the
upstairs?
foot. Yes, the foot was.
If we open
Well,
the door,
yes,
can't
but-
they just walk upstairs?
Yeah,
To the
but they
crystal.
perhaps don't know to look. I don't know what their capabilities are, but I mean, if they had absolute power over the tower, presumably the moment we unlocked this door, one of them would come running. But it's not happened, so their scope must be limited, or maybe they simply don't care.
Either way, if we're going, we should probably be quick about it. We've been making good time.
Or could you not cast invisibility on me and just let me go have a little look?
I do not think this is a
I
good
don't
idea.
think invisibility will protect you in this case. Maybe true invisibility might be enough, but it's not
There's
even.
no
the-
such thing as invisibility or true invisibility.
Isn't there
just
some
FYI.
kind of extra fancy invisibility?
Invisibility
It's like
negates
mass
your
or something, or
There's
yeah.
greater
Invisibility negates
invisibility.
your look. You think of greater
Greater
invisibility? that just
invisibility allows
attack
you
or cast spells
to
during it.
attack while being
Oh, okay,
invisible.
right. I knew there was some kind of better invisibility.
But
I didn't know
stealthing,
whether it was more
invisibility is
effective.
just as good as greater. It's only for if you're going to engage in combat
Yeah.
Yeah.
or
Okay. Yeah.
cast
It's like
spells.
I don't think
If
invisibility
you're going to do
is
an
gonna cut it.
action type of thing.
I expected Tower
Um,
Herald to be relatively powerful and probably able to just see through an invisibility spell.
Arena starts putting the key in the door.
I think we investigate the top of the tower, and one day we go back to the Soul
Starts
Spire and give that a go.
turning
Okay, roll me a d20.
You should keep a tight watch on this one.
It's gonna be really awkward if Perrin's like, "Yeah, we'll give it a go at the next tower," and then the key snaps.
Oh my gosh, it teetered on the 3 and the 17. That was so scary.
But it was a 17. It's okay.
The door clicks open.
Arena turns around and smiles,
Don't like this.
pushes the door open, and she kind of whispers to Corvidbot, "Keep an eye on Skeet."
Wow.
And we'll go, and she'll start walking through.
As
to
we're
go
going
up.
up the stairs, Perrin's gonna say, "I've got a couple of new ideas about how to keep this situation safe. I'm thinking we tie a rope to Arena, and I can also cast Hunter's Mark on her before she goes in, so that I can find her with my eyes closed. That was a problem last time."
You say this only quietly to Skith.
Now I say it where Arena can hear. Arena's gonna know when I put a rope around her. That's the plan.
She hasn't got the obsession yet, so
Or maybe she could just not look at the shiny object and just stare at the floor, and then we get more done that way.
The
I mean,
floor
that's
just
plan
has
A,
the
but we're gonna
runes
have a
of the
plan B.
classes, though.
Yeah, but aren't you copying the floor with the?
I already
celestial,
have
or-
that. So I have the diagram. I have the
Oh, yeah,
drawing
pieces
of
of
the.
it.
no,
We don't
you've
have the
got
whole
small
floor.
areas. The entire thing is huge.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
got small areas.
You got like pieces from here and pieces from there, and
I thought I like quickly sketched the basic shape of it, and I had written that like
Sure, if you
all
want
the-
like to
all the
quickly
things
sketch
on
the
the
basic
floor
shape, but like
were
we
the
know-
classes icons on the bottom.
We know that it's a circle. We know that it's in 13 wedges, and I think in this case, the 13 are evenly spaced,
Yeah.
which is very weird and new.
Yeah,
because it wasn't the case
super
in the
weird.
Soul Spire. So we know the layout, and then we know little bits, but it's all kind of random fragments, and we don't have enough to like do the whole
it's
thing.
effectively
So if
like
we did,
taking
we could
the
we could
entire
make a
base
level up
code of
machine.
like an operating system and putting it on the floor. It's like I know the rough sections and maybe some of
Okay.
the file structure.
There's more stuff
but-
written there than I know. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, if we knew all the inscriptions of that floor and we could recreate
think
them perfectly, we could set up
I-
like a leveling machine in Rendry Tonk's workshop that would just level us on demand, presumably.
I think I was starting to get the Artificer stuff down, but I. but then
I think
Karen
last time you spent
grabbed
time
me,
looking
kicked me
for the
out.
artifice specifically and then looking into that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't gotten all of it probably, so I've got to continue.
You won't
should also-
really be able to copy all of it unless you spend a long time here. Like we're talking years because it is literally like trying to copy an entire library.
Dude, oh no, that's such a good idea. Arena needs to invent a camera.
That would
That would
make a
solve.
massive difference. Though I feel like it's going to be one of those things where like you leave the tower and the camera film gets annihilated.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
also
it needs to
the
pass a wisdom check.
so as I described it previously, when you look at each of like the individual runes that are incredibly detailed, they don't just extend in 2D space. They extend in 3D space. As you look at them, you can kind of see them stretching into the material that they are carved in. So it's not just like a flat text, it's also got depth to it. Even if you could invent a really high-res camera, it would have trouble capturing the 3D.
Also, I'm guessing that it's kind of almost like when you look into it, like there's like code being like transferred into your mind that's like different
It's
than.
effectively like when you look at the 2D rune that extends into the 3D space, like you can pass through all that without necessarily. So there's a little bit of that going on. It is
like magic action.
it's kind of like
happening.
if you could see the entire tree file structure, but all at once because you can see the depth of the file structure. So yes, it would be very difficult to capture it in like a 2D form.
Look, homies. If someone mentioned it before, it's probably because we're not allowed to look at the chat during towers usually. So at the end of towers, I'm usually not looking at chat.
But okay, the door. Arena steps in. What do you do?
Arena's gonna start quietly walking up the stairs.
You might want to tie that one up before she gets too far ahead of you. She's
She's so
very
excited.
energetic.
Not the worst of ideas. Perrin will do that. What rope do we have?
Okay, Arena starts to sneak up the stairs, and Perrin's like, "I'm gonna chase after her with the rope." You do have
Lasso.
some of that silk rope left. I think 40 foot.
Okay, yeah, I'll use that. How, like, can I tie a knot good enough that Arena can't undo it?
Make me a survival dex roll.
Oh god, that's not.
And I guess at the time of
that's not
trying to
great.
escape, I'll figure out how great that roll, if I can beat that roll, right? Yeah.
Unless you want to try and escape now.
survival-
No.
The
she
survival
doesn't
dex would be one less.
She'll
than
understand. She's smart. She knows what he's trying to do right now.
15.
But
15.
if weird stuff happens to her
you-
mind, then maybe not.
If you tie a knot, then I can probably bind it easily enough with a bit of water. I can freeze the knot solid.
Oh, that's a good idea. It will melt after a certain amount of time, but it might work.
Yes. It'll buy a little extra time. She won't be able to mess with it.
Karina smiles. She's like anxiously waiting while you guys are like tying stuff around her.
We should also bear in mind that we don't want to take too much time in here because there's extra scrutiny being placed on how long people spend in towers.
So
Well, we're leaving this town anyway.
Let's go.
Or I'll get
Karina keeps,
my
like, looking up
water
the
skin out
stairs.
then, and I'll pour after he knots it up, I'll pour it on the knot, and then using my shape water, I just can like flash freeze it in place.
Oh,
You
that is handy.
Suddenly, Arena, you've got like a big solid ice cube tied to you. Like the rope has to be tight enough that you can't shimmy out, so it's pushed against you. It's very cold.
Oh, this is cold. Actually, the armor probably is cold,
Yeah,
not me.
It will take time for the cold to go through, but because it is pushed against you, it will start to get cold, but it will not,
Okay.
because you've got padding under the armor as
Dude,
well.
I got an
it will not be
icicle,
terrible.
so I know.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Arena is tied on a length of rope that Perrin is holding the end of. It is now frozen to her. Skith, do you want to go up with them?
Yeah, I'll go up with them as well.
Okay.
I mean, I can't. They're gonna like be really mad if I just still try to go down. So that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Up we
Are you
go.
sneaking? Arena said she wanted to like go forward stealthily, so
If they're sneaking, I'm sneaking.
Oh yeah, we can sneak.
stealth rolls everyone then.
Well, last time I didn't sneak. It was not good. Big lady came get me. I have
Giant
advantage.
woman. Note you all have disadvantage because of your
Damn it.
your exhaustion. Arena's is just the
Exhaustion?
14. You've got level exhaustion, remember?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, I went from 18
Does Corvid
to
have
4.
that?
Immune to
No,
exhaustion.
right.
Cardbot will roll base.
I think the sound from roll 20 is coming out of my monitor and not my headphones.
Weird.
Oh.
Neat.
I have that happening
Um,
right now, but because I have to
that's
refresh it, but I'm not doing it. I can't give you all Flash of Genius. I don't think it'll matter. Because even if I give you 5,
I need another one from Skiff the
Mm.
disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay. All right, because
Exhaustion
it'll
level.
still be
yeah.
a 9. Oh, it's gonna
so
be
8.
average. Like, let me see. If I give you guys all Flash of Genius 5, so the lowest
8,
will be
8,
9.
4, and 14.
Oh, I think we just give up. We're just not gonna be
Okay.
stealthy. Because that's a lot.
So the median is 8. Thanks to Skith and Covidbot, and Perrin really brought down the back end. So I think the problem
Clunking
is that
around.
Perrin's like trying to keep a leash on Arena, and Arena keeps like hurrying forwards, can't wait to get up there, and trying to keep up with her, you keep smacking your feet down like flat onto the steps, and there's a very loud bang, bang, bang as your metal bottom of your foot is not really padded. Maybe like a sandal or something you're wearing, but it is not designed for loud steps on stone, and you can just hear this going down the entire circular staircase. Okay. Anything you want to do? Just wait till you get to the top of the top chamber.
And we just wait till we get to the top.
Okay. You go up. You get to the top. You can see the familiar opening.
I really want to look inside.
I think we should only send one person in. I mean, considering you can read, what's it called? What's the language? I forgot.
Celestial.
Yeah, is it like, considering you can read Celestial, one of these times we should send you in instead of Arena, but definitely not two at once. That's too risky.
Maybe we could throw a blanket over the thing in the middle.
I mean, maybe. I feel like it would probably shine through that anyway. And I
Yes, that's
don't know
silly.
about
That's
trying
silly.
to touch the thing. We did have a previous incident where a friend of ours tried to steal the crystal,
Oh,
and
Even
that's
I
how
know
we
that's
met
not
our
a good
first.
idea.
That's how we met our first Tower Herald. It was a bad time. The
makes
tower
sense.
kind of started collapsing. The Herald just kind of burst through the wall, chasing us. We got out of there just in time. But our friend who stole the crystal, then their body made it out, but their soul didn't. We just had kind of a living but empty body with us for a while till that kind of winked out of existence, and we assume that they're now drifting in another plane somewhere. So don't touch the crystal.
This is why I wanted to make sure you really wanted to be part of our party.
I don't know if we should be in here. This seems rather dangerous.
See, this is why we're telling you not to go down the stairs.
And I like your attitude. Maintain that attitude.
That used to be parents' attitude, but it has changed.
Through incidents, I've learned the limits of this system. And I'm gonna make sure we work within those, looking at Arena.
Arena's like stepping up on the stair.
So this time, considering that people outside are gonna start to look at their hourglasses, I'm gonna put a time limit on this one.
You know we're supposed to be stealthing, and you're all being very...
I think that ship has sailed.
I can hear parents' footsteps from 50 feet away right now.
I'm made of semi-molten gold. There's only so much I can do.
Arena
My
starts
robe's
running
brushing
up the
against
stairs.
everything. I'm not made for stealth. I'm not a rogue.
Arena's running.
I mean, you're basically at the top now, so do you just burst into the chamber?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
There she
remember, don't look at the
goes.
crystal, and then I cast a Hunter's Mark.
Yeah,
Okay,
and she'll try to
what level?
not look.
First level. Unfortunately, second level does nothing. It has to be third or fourth to
Okay.
to have the longer.
You
Why did it
kill
roll
her with
dice?
Hunter's Mark.
What is it
What-
rolling? What is happening
you
here?
smite-
He
Smited
wants to
her?
do the chat thing. I
Apparently,
think he's
I've
trying to do
double
the chat
smited
thing.
her in the process of casting Hunter's Mark.
Oh my god, yeah, you smote her? You
It's like
smitten
Hunter's
her?
Mark, kaboom!
Well, Arena might
Oh
already
no!
be smitten.
Oh god!
Okay. You Hunter's Mark her, you get a definite picture of where she is. Arena bursts into the top. You see, again laid out, this lovely chamber with kind of glowing runes that extend down into this kind of pearlescent, slightly bluish crystalline substance the floor is made of. And you can see in the center this crystal just levitating, glowing, mist kind of slowly
Why is
coming
she
off
looking
it.
at the crystal? I
She's
told her
not
not
looking
to
at the
look
crystal. She's trying not to look at the
I
crystal.
know, so you will make the wisdom check with advantage.
All right. Okay.
I'm describing what the camera sees, not necessarily what you
Okay.
Is
see.
this on,
What the
is this
chat
on the moment
sees.
she enters the room?
Yes.
She gets a +3 because of aura protection.
+3. Great. 13.
And I'm gonna use my flash of
Yes.
genius.
Okay. 18.
Oh wait, no, I should keep the flash of genius for the other rolls, shouldn't I?
So you won't.
Got more, right?
Okay, sure.
I don't know what the
alright.
threshold is.
Okay, she uses it. 18. Arena. As you feel yourself like beginning to tilt your head forwards, you can feel a calming chill coming over you from behind, something emanating from Perrin, something that brings you back to your senses, and just long enough that you can kick in your own ability. And as you kind of think and focus, you're like, no, I need to be quick, I need to stay here, and if I get obsessed, I will be in here for ages, and I won't know which part I actually need to focus on, and you title yourself, you need to be actually keeping with it for this one, and you just about avoid looking at the crystal.
Just about. So I think I had to roll an 18 or a 17. All right. I'm going to run my little feet over to the Artificer plot around the crystal.
You recognize the Artificer symbol as part of it, and you go over there. It's
Pull out my notebook.
all in Celestial, so you don't know what you're copying.
I think I might have to look at the crystal.
Can you spend some time without looking at the crystal before you look at the crystal?
Just remember your lessons and try to write it down as accurately as possible.
Okay, so this questions came in chat, and I'll just repeat what I said to them. If you don't know Celestial and you're trying to read this, it's like copying verbatim without knowing which section is useful. It's like picking up a French textbook on particle physics and not knowing French and just being like, I don't know what to copy, which is useful. Like, technically, it's all information, it's all useful, but I don't know what part is going to have context. So,
It's probably even worse than that. It's probably copying something that's not even doesn't even use the same alphabet as you know.
oh,
Like,
yeah,
like
100%.
trying to copy like Mandarin or something.
Yeah, Celestial is not the same alphabet as Common or Gnomish, so yes, it would be like trying to copy
Yeah.
Mandarin or possibly, you know...
The key difference with that is that you can look at a symbol and be like, I think I've recreated this right, but then it turns out it means something else because you've got a
Like,
line
I think
wrong
Dwarvish and
somewhere.
Draconic have the same, like, stuff. Like, you could be like, at least I know what a word is. Here, you're like, I have no idea. So, You can copy, just you will not know what you're copying, and it won't have the same context. And it'll be a lot slower than being able to kind of be like vaguely.
Yeah, and I haven't had a lot of lessons. Like I haven't had full day. Well, I think I had 1 day of lessons, but that's not enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
still
little
have
bit.
many days. I have like
I don't
months
think
of
you
lessons.
even had one. I think you had a partial day of lessons that was like RP, but didn't even take a full day because you're doing other stuff. But yeah, you need like I think it's 100 solid days or something.
Yeah,
you have
it's
not
gonna
had that
take me a
yet.
while, for sure. Arena will do her best to copy it.
I don't know, Perrin. I think maybe I should be doing this.
Well, we'll give you a go next time. Arena's already in there.
You sure you want to make wisdom saving throws?
I don't, but I also want to know what's going on in there. So
That's why Arena
for
wants to
Skith,
look at
we'll need some very good non-conductive rope.
the
Possibly also
or
fire
shrink him
resistant.
down.
We just shrink
All
him
right.
down so we're like, right, you're done. Yoink.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, Arena, make me a Arcana roll.
Okay. Oh, is it at disadvantage?
Because of the exhaustion, yes. So either 28 or
Damn.
24.
24 is still good.
Okay. So
Should I add my flash of genius to that? Yeah, let's do it.
okay. 29.
The threshold for something important is 30. I'll be really annoyed.
The general thresholds are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 is considered
I
godlike.
know, and that's why it's annoying that it comes out at 29.
Skith, you see Arena feverishly
In the future, I'll
working like
remember
she's figuring something out. But she can't really read what she's doing, so she can only kind of guess at what she's doing based on context. As you and Perrin, you can't even see Arena actually. You can kind of hear her moving around. You're not like looking into the chamber. Are you gonna get involved or not?
what if they tell me not to? They told me not to.
I mean, Skith told you not to.
Yeah,
Perrin told you not
did.
to.
Yeah, I'm not
Really
just
listens
gonna
to
run in
Perrin.
there. I would still want like a rope around me too, and
I mean,
And
they
they-
have more rope. They have an animated rope. Actually, that's a bad idea. You shouldn't tie something with animated rope. It accepts orders from whoever's touching it.
Just let go. Oh,
release
let
me,
go.
rope.
Hold, release, hold, release.
Also,
I-
Corvibot has been told to keep an eye on Skid, so.
Think of all of the information that we could get, Perrin. Just tie a rope around me. I'll crawl in there like a bug.
Well, we'll have many opportunities. We shouldn't push more than we have.
We could
in
just go
times
into a-
before we've all walked in and it's gone very badly for us.
I saw Arena's notes last time. They hardly made any sense when I was looking over them.
I don't think yours will be much better. Even though you know Celestial, you'll go in there, see the crystal, go mad, and then start scrawling random things that may or may not even be there. I've done it before. I've scrawled random Celestial while
Perrin.
knowing Celestial and then forgotten what it means later.
True.
You don't think I can handle myself in there, Perrin?
I think you could handle yourself just as good as anyone else can, and no one can handle themselves well in there. It's been demonstrated, trust me.
No one else can read it. It's our last time in here, but all right.
You'll get the next time. The next tower we go to, whichever tower that is, you get dibs on the next venture into the crystal room.
Can I hear him saying this?
Yeah.
Okay, Arena's like, what?
You've had like 6 goes.
It is my key.
She says she won't even let me.
She didn't say she won't let you, but she's
Skith
not gonna
walks
not
downstairs in a huff.
Just
do it.
like,
Maybe
It's
we
not
should
that she
ask
won't
the
let you.
Herald what he thinks.
She also wants to be there.
is this what it's like to have kids?
It's funny.
If I'm ever going to retake my throne, Perrin, I'm going to need more power, and I think that we could maybe find that in there.
If you want more tower, Rendry Tonk knows a few ways.
I don't trust him. He has my ring.
I don't trust him, but I gave him my ring. What kind of logic is
It's broken.
that?
It's broken.
I think you can trust Rendry Tonk in certain matters. You just have to choose those carefully.
I do want
I
to
think-
ask him if there's a way to prolong my life.
I mean, he's done it to himself. I presume he can do it to other people too.
Then I can rule forever.
Now steady on.
Stay on.
Steady
I was
on,
gonna
then.
say earlier, based on this whole thing about, family is where, the home is where people that care about you are. Maybe your destiny isn't to go home and rule it, to like overthrow those who are there, but to find your own way somewhere else.
Don't talk nonsense, Perrin. I'm going to get
Saying
my revenge. I will have justice.
And leaving them to succeed with
They
with
killed
their plan
they
of
killed
kicking
our
you out.
parents, Perrin. My brothers and sisters killed my parents.
That is true. They probably
There must be retribution.
That's fair. I forgot about that for a second. It's an option.
I may have not been the most studious, noble person, but I think I know better than my murderous siblings.
I think noble people are generally that studious.
I laid around and ate fish most of the time, to be honest. And I study Celestial. Anyway, how's it going in there, Arena?
Oh, I laid around and ate fish all day, but I should be the leader.
I wasn't murdering
I mean,
people.
they probably
It's-
all
no,
did.
it's
like
gr- it's just iconic.
Perrin's view
It's
is
great.
they were all probably as bad as each other, but at least Skith is willing to accept that not everyone has to be like a wizard, and you can be something else, and it's okay, maybe.
It's okay.
So,
How
How
is
long
it
do you want to
going?
give Arena?
To kill his own family.
How's it
or
going
anything.
inside there?
How long do you want to give Arena? First, and then I'll tell you how much.
They've
you
been
can spend
talking
in
for a
time.
while.
I think
They've been talking for about
Perrin's-
5 minutes. Technically,
Perrin's-
in game time, of course, this could be they had this conversation over the course of half an hour, but
Perrin's gonna
You are
give
doing
her
a
an hour.
long-term project.
It will have turned
Now.
over the tower glass, and probably tower glasses have like an hour mark on them, just so people know. And
it
he'll be
probably
looking
has
for the
like
hour
a
mark.
half hour, an hour, and then like the full thing is the 1 hour, 6 minutes, 27 seconds, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
In
he's
which case, you give her an hour.
He's gonna stop it at an hour because that's when the hunter's mark would run out.
You can do it, Arena. You can figure it out. You're doing great.
You want to stop
He
it
says
just before
encouragingly.
the hour then, so that like Hunter's Mark is
It,
off
yeah, it
by
will
the
be
time
just
she leaves.
before, like 58, 59 minutes.
Okay. Okay, Arena.
Mhm.
You cannot tell what you are copying, but you're pretty sure that this section here is different from all the other bits that you've seen on all the others. At a quick glance, you can't tell because you can't read it, but it does seem different.
Okay.
There's also a number of differences in how the Artificer seems to be built, for inverted commas, a way of speaking. And you kind of copy sections here and there, and then you copy some sections from the nearby ones just to kind of compare. You won't be able to tell without reading it, but they do seem different in terms of the Artificer seems different from the ones next to it, but there are some similarities. And you start running around between all of them, copying the same section in the same position, and you notice that they are different in different ones, but they all have similarities. So you record them just to make sure you've got them down. You can't do much in an hour because a lot of this is figuring out what is important, and then part of it is just copying that down. But whatever you have does seem to be some part of like the core construction of the class. At Mark, this is part of the core of it, and it does seem different.
Okay. Arena will reply back then to Skith when he's like, "How's it going in there?" She's like,
I think that I found something. This part looks different than all the other parts on them.
and then you just hear her like pitter patter running from one section to the next section. She's like,
And then these are all the same. So now I'm going to go to record all the weird parts for them all.
And she's just like mumbling on and on.
It would make sense that each class would have parts that repeat. Sort of base elements of gaining a level. And then there will be different parts that would actually be the specific elements of each class.
I wonder if there's anything on how it decides which class you should be.
Definitely curious about that. It must be some element of the towers themselves. The god's ability to interfere is limited, even in here.
Don't speak that blasphemy.
It can still be determined by the gods. They just put it in the towers. They can set the criteria, and then the tower can work on those criteria. I'm not saying the gods didn't assign them. I still think Artificer has something to do with the path that I'm on. I don't think it's random.
Well, I'm
The
glad
fact
that
that
you
I'm
finally
a
realized
paladin,
that
you're
you
an artificer, even the
continued on
skid's
the
a
paladin
sorcerer.
path.
They're probably watching right now, cursing you for breaking their rules.
Arena
It's
looks up
possible.
for like a second, then immediately starts writing really quickly.
The god's ability
Not
to
up in the crystal,
perceive
like up.
the
Yeah.
the god's ability to perceive the
You look up and you're
this
like,
plane is
are they watching us? Doesn't seem to be a sign they're watching you. But you do see, again, weird
All the
symbols
weird
on
stuff.
the ceiling. They are, again, on the ceiling, so they're a lot
That's
further
a
away. You
whole
can't really
other
make
thing
them
I
out.
want to study is the ceiling.
once
It
we
seems a
learn
different
fly.
script. It's not celestial.
Oh.
I have spider climb now.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh,
Nice.
you
We
could do that
spider
right now.
people.
Yeah, I can spider climb.
I mean, if
I
you
have
want to
been
go
able
look at
to.
the ceiling, you can go look at the ceiling.
No, I want to focus on one thing at a time. Otherwise, we'll just have pieces forever.
This is an hour job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any other rolls?
Getting bored, Perrin.
Okay, your 58 minutes comes up.
I'm
Tell
scared.
Arena to get out.
Are we there yet, Father?
Pern is checking the tower glass. Is gonna say, "All right, Arena, we gotta wrap it up here. Any longer, and people outside are gonna get suspicious. They're gonna ask us questions."
What? Oh,
Arena,
just 5 more minutes.
you can't read it, but you're pretty sure you're on the edge of a breakthrough. You're like, if you spend a little bit longer here, you could definitely work out something else. Like this seems to be the core function, something about the decision, the makeup of the class, like the structure as opposed to the filling. If you spent longer, you could maybe work out more of the structure and how it fits.
Arena rambles on about that so that we don't have to spend a million minutes. And then she's like,
Just a little more time.
Well, if that's true, you can catch up on it next time, and it might not be true and just the crystal influencing you. We're
"She's gonna
done.
Keep trying until it
It's gonna start pulling the rope.
You said the tower was you said the towers were different last
Oh,
time.
she's gonna try to hold herself there, but she probably won't be able to. We can
Okay.
roll off though.
As
Do
I'm
you want
reeling, I'm
to
like,
try and
don't
slip
leave your
out of
books
it?
behind.
You want to try and slip out of it, undo the knot, or actually pull against him?
Oh, ooh. I don't think I'll be able to pull against him, so she would be. She's pretty smart, so she'll probably try to untie the knot.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh. All right, at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. And make an athletics check at disadvantage then, Perrin.
19.
Jesus.
Oh god.
What?
Your DC is being affected, by the way, by the fact that it is still, it's an hour later,
It's
but there's
ice.
still a bit of
God.
ice on it.
9.
How
Arena,
did you
make
roll
me
a
an athletics
9?
check. Disadvantage. I just want to see how long he takes to reel you in, because...
You mean dexterity, not reflex. We're not playing Pathfinder.
no, I
huh?
said athletics.
Oh, they said athletics. Oh, at disadvantage. Okay, I'm bad at this, so you might have hope.
It's not a straight up fight. Yeah, Perrin,
11.
she holds you long enough that eventually she's trying to undo it, pulls out the sickle, just taps a few times until some of the ice breaks off. It's already mostly melted, and then quickly just undoes it, and you're pulling the rope, and then suddenly it goes loose, and you're you got the end. of the
Y'all
rope in your hand.
joking, but we've discussed possibly Arena taking Rogue after I have Artificer levels. We
Should have taken
discussed
her
this,
weapons,
actually.
Perrin.
I didn't think about that.
Taken her-
Okay, we refine it every time. Write that down.
You've got 30 seconds left on Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, Perrin's gonna be like, all right, here we go. He's just gonna shut his eyes and walk in, and presumably Hunter's Mark tells him where Arena is.
Okay. As you shut your eyes and walk in, you can still feel the influence of.
He's gonna
like,
put a
everything
hand over
around
as
you.
well as like, and he's gonna also like look not at the crystal, even with his eyes shut and a hand in the way.
Okay. I will need a wisdom save with advantage, but I will account for that in the DC.
Okay, wisdom save advantage, and there'll be a +3 on this.
Can you
Look at me
make
like
a
that,
global
Corbin
modifier
bot.
+3? 24.
There's probably a way of doing that. Yep. So it's
27.
27 total.
Okay.
Nice.
Add
That's
yourself
good.
a global modifier. You'll need that. Everyone else should probably do that in the break. But yeah,
Okay.
you stand firm. Cog.
Okay.
Global modifier field.
But
you
it's
stand
global
firm.
damage modifiers. I don't know how to apply. Oh, there's also global AC modifiers. I don't see one for just.
It's global
Doesn't
save
matter.
modifier as well.
I'm catching Arena. I just
Okay.
immediately go towards Arena and grab.
Okay, Arena. Perrin comes for you.
Okay.
Are you going to try and dodge?
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check. Athletics check. Make them disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
I need to go pee, Corbin bot.
19.
God damn.
I need to go
17.
pee.
17.
Corbin bot. Skip. I love it.
Okay. The next minute or so, you dance around.
Arena's still like trying to write. She's like,
Okay. You're trying your best to write. You're getting, maybe a fifth of the normal notes you get, if that, but you're getting some.
yeah.
Um,
Okay. How much time do I think I need? Because I'm just trying to get because I know I'm on the edge of geniusness here.
You're close.
she's
You just need like a few more minutes, just like
Okay,
maybe
yeah,
10
so
to 15.
she's gonna try to hold out for as long as she
Okay.
can, and then she'll just
Make
let
me a
him take
wisdom
her.
saving throw.
Okay. At
No,
disadvantage or at
no
advantage?
longer advantage or disadvantage.
Just regular.
Regular.
Okay.
12,
12 plus 3,
This
so
with-
15.
15.
Yeah. Presumably, I'm close enough that she
Plus-
gets the bonus as I'm chasing
plus
her around.
10
the
foot.
room.
5. Plus 5 for Flash of Genius.
Roll me a d4 to see if you get the +3.
Oh.
Because it depends whether he's in 10 foot or not at the time. 3 and 4, you get the +3. 1 and 2, you don't.
5.
That's a d5. I need a d4.
Oh, sorry.
Roll a
I got
d4.
a 5. It's a d4. 3. Yeah, you do get the +3. Flash Genius?
Yes, I did Flash of Genius for it too.
Okay.
20 then.
Because I don't want to look at the crystal. She is trying to do what Perrin said.
Yeah, as Perrin's chasing as well, he's like, you're not on the edge of a breakthrough. You'll think you're on the edge of a breakthrough forever. That's the point
I
of this
promise you,
room.
I haven't looked at the crystal. I'm not mad right now.
You get a little
Otherwise,
bit more
I'd be
down,
talking
but it's
to you in
really
Celestial
tough because
probably.
Perrin is chasing you. You're
I
just
just
not
need
able
a
to
little
really...
bit more time.
Because you want freedom to go between the different sections to compare, and right now you don't have the freedom. You're having to go where Perrin kind of coerces you to go. You're keeping ahead of him, but...
Yeah, Arena's trying to coerce him to be on the other side so she can get the note that she needs on the other
like
side.
this thing that should be taking you maybe 10 to 15 minutes is going to take, as I said,
If you
between
just
5
leave
to
me
10
alone,
times.
it will only take about 10 to 15 minutes. But if you keep doing this dance with me, then it's going to take even longer.
We've done this like 6 times already. Get out of the room.
Well, before I was crazy. I
Skiff.
didn't say that.
What would you like to do?
She's still gonna try to write.
Do you want to stand there?
God.
Do you want to go up? Do you want to go down?
Poor bot's watching me though.
Colbert
Yeah.
was told to watch you.
If you don't let me pee, Corbin bot, I'll explode you with lightning again.
Make a deception? No, make an intimidation check. Disadvantage because you're exhausted. Corbett, make an insight check.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god, 20.
So it's wisdom based, right?
Yep, wisdom. 10
Okay.
versus 20. Corbett's like,
And he's a robot, so no.
backs away and turns around to let you pee.
Right, I'll be right back. Don't watch me. I don't want to go all the way down the stairs. I just want to
Well, there's a lot of
want to
stairs.
see if there's like a
They're on, like, floor
door or.
Okay, so you want to go down to the door where you came in. Do you want to go down a bit further?
I don't. If I see a room or something, I don't want to go in it.
Okay.
I just want to see if there's.
You
a
want to go down
door.
until you see a door that's not the door you
You're gonna
came in,
die,
but you don't want to
dude.
go in. You
If
just
you
want to
die,
check
we're
what is
not
in the
saving-
hallway.
we can't save
Yes,
you.
I just want to.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
this is
can I
what it's
stealth?
like to have
The
kids.
party.
Make a stealth check. Again,
I would
disadvantage.
like-
You've got the exhaustion.
Okay, I would like to try to stealth.
I like that he went from one moment of I don't ever want to be in here, and now he's gonna sneak down.
I will also note that that is higher than their passive perception with disadvantage attached to it. So, you sneak away. No one
What
knows.
is not?
With disadvantage. You have exhaustion, so you have disadvantage. Your passive perception should also drop. It doesn't in raw, but it would
My
be
passive
silly
is
that your
14.
passives don't. Without disadvantage.
I just want to take a
Um,
peek, and then I'll go right back.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
upstairs.
well, if you die in the process of peeking,
Arena, Heron, give me another of those acrobatics disadvantage, athletics disadvantages.
I'm not gonna die. I've got 2 dimension gates. I'll just zip right
I don't know
back
if
to
you
you,
can
and we'll all
use them in
die.
there necessarily. as much as you
9
use
versus
them.
8.
Ah,
5 minutes later, Heron, you grab Arena.
I'm like, oh, finally, gotcha. Let's get out of here.
So close. I just need, like, seriously. 10 more
What's
minutes.
Corbett Bot doing? What?
Corbot's waving and jumping up and down. Is not coming over the top, but you can see the arm, the feathers.
Oh,
Wait.
look
Like,
what you
have
did
you
now.
got all
Skip
your
is going
notes,
down the
Arena? Have you got all your
stairs.
stuff? And then I go out the door.
You see Skith is not there. Corbot's there going,
It's very like, oh no, okay, Arena, Corbett Bot, you go, and I will follow. So I'm between you and that room. Go.
Arena's sad. She goes down the stairs.
I need to work out to maintain hunter's marks on every member of this party at once, permanently.
you need to get your party low-jacked. Okay. Kobold. You get down to the floor where you see the door that's open. As you look through the door, back to the hall where you came in, you notice all the statues are kind of melting. Like, they look like someone's put, like plastic figurines under a magnifying glass, and you can just see them kind of distorted, like the arms especially have kind of like bent or have fallen to the ground and kind of a puddling. You see the tile on the floor is becoming less like textured and is becoming kind of just a bit of a blob. The walls themselves have run. You can see just kind of plain white walls behind with a kind of vague faint glow.
It's
to them.
true. Corbett Bot's passive perception is 16.
Okay.
Well,
in
he
which
know
case,
Corbett Bot
that would
knew though that I was leaving.
Yeah,
I
he's
Corbett knew
intimidated
that he
him.
was leaving to go
Staying
pee.
put.
I intimidated him. Yeah.
So you head past there looking for something different. You go down a floor, down another floor. It's hard to count because there's no windows or doors. You go down somewhere in the region of maybe 10 floors
I'm scared.
until you find a huge double door that fills the end, but it's broken. You can see that it is kind of ajar, and the actual like latch is broken off. The center around where the locking mechanism has like actually been forced open at some point and is broken.
That's unusual, he thinks to himself. I'm not going to venture forth without the others. And it looked like we were running out of time, and they're going to be mad. So I'm going to start heading back up to tell them that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
that ballsy.
You guys, you get like maybe 30 seconds down the stairs, maybe less than that. By the time that Skith comes back up, sneaking forwards, comes around, you're like, ah!
Oh, thank God,
there you
you're
are.
here. Where did you go? What did you do?
We told you not to go down there.
I had to
Yeah,
pee
you
and I
could
got
talk.
lost.
I say to Arena.
Look, I told you I was so close to getting the last piece of information. Look now.
You were not. I don't
Wait.
believe you.
I went down and I saw there were doors, but it looked like they had been forced open and the lock was broken, and it was slightly open. I don't even know
Did you
if there
look
is a
inside?
guardian here or a herald.
Did you look?
I did
inside?
not dare go inside. You You two scared
oh,
me.
Perrin, we've got to go look
Finally,
inside.
a smart thing someone's done about in these towers. That is weird, though. I did not expect that at all.
I don't know
We
if
have to go
there's
look.
even a guardian there, but don't know if it's worth checking. The statues are melting.
The statues are
That
melting?
that does happen. We've seen that before when the
Oh,
tower's
in
been
that
left
room.
too long.
Okay.
I don't want to be melted with them.
Maybe.
Just a little peek, Perrin. I can be quick.
She starts strapping herself onto Corvid Bot.
How do
You know
I
Corvid
know
Bot
there's
can run
not
fast.
another magic crystal in there that's gonna draw you in and you're just gonna walk in and get trapped forever?
I promise if there's a crystal in there, I won't look.
You will only know if there's a crystal in there if you look at the crystal.
It looks
No,
like
okay, if
someone
there's
forced their
anything
way into the
shiny
door.
And glowing, I won't look at it.
She offers her pinky as a pinky promise. She's being truthful about it.
Didn't you say that the lioness came in here when she took the city originally?
Oh.
She
She
thinks
did.
that she might. I think that she has probably done something to level up. Probably not the way she should.
I think the lioness is definitely level 20, if not higher. I think she's most likely broken the limit, gone beyond it somehow using the tower. Probably this tower.
That is what I
Maybe-
think too.
Maybe
Well,
she had
if-
to
Haven't
defeat the
actually
Herald in
discussed
order
this
to do
before.
that. What was that?
well, I don't know. I'm not going in there without you two.
Arena said she agreed with you, and she's like, "Oh, we haven't actually discussed this before."
It's probably
little
safe
peek. I
to
will be
take a peek
fast.
through the door. I don't think anyone should cross the threshold. Even like
She
put
goes.
a
She's-
pinky across the Arena. I'm not saying go without us.
Okay,
Runs
Arena.
up and like grabs the scruff of her neck. It's like
Stops
I'm
Okay.
gonna-
20. I'm on Corvid Bot.
Okay.
She stops at 20 feet. She's like already was going, but she stops when she hears you, but she's already like 20 feet down. Because Corvid Bot goes 80 at running speed.
Do you try and get away from him, or do you wish to be
Well,
like,
she
oh, he
stops
waits to
when
grab me?
when he says
okay.
words. He doesn't even have to grab her. I don't think he can grab her necessarily, but yeah.
Parent's
She
gonna
will.
say, I think it's safest if you look through, but while you're doing it, I'm holding on to you and I can pull you back if anything weird happens. We have no idea what was gonna be in there. Could be anything.
Well, I'll look. I can look as well as long as I'm not alone.
All right, we'll go down together. We'll just
The door was slightly ajar.
we'll peek through the gap. I don't think we should cross the threshold. That could easily activate any number of magical effects, up to and including annihilating us from existence on like instantly. So
Okay.
looking,
Right,
but that's
it's-
it. Just looking.
It's this way. He'll say as
Arena's
if there's
strapped
any other
onto
direction they can
Corvid
go.
Bot. And we're going down.
You get down, you notice exactly what
You can
is
hold like the
described.
reins of Corvid Bot.
There is a huge double door. This one carved. It is not like the austere doors of the inner tower or anything like that. This one is a huge double door that is carved, and you can see heraldry and stuff that seems to associate with Erith. It's typically like the front and back doors to the tower normally are. But in the center, where there would normally be a latch or a lock, it is just broken. There is.
Does it
just
look like a mechanical
broken.
latch lock?
It's not there.
Arena likes locks.
It's
okay.
not there. That section of the door is just gone. It's broken open.
Okay.
See, it's just like I said, and I'm sorry I threatened you, Corvid Bot, but this seemed important.
Arena and Corvid Bot are gonna begin.
You threatened Corvid Bot?
He wouldn't move. I had to pee.
Ah.
Well, I told him I had to pee.
I think this is what it's like to have children. Like you're busy trying to corral one of them and another one sneaks off.
Let's not dwell on past mistakes, shall we?
It was 5 minutes ago.
It's in the past.
Ah,
My statement stands.
That is true. It is in the past. You should get over it now, Perrin.
it's not. There's a lot of things you should
Also,
get
I'm
over if
still
that's how
mad at
that
you.
works.
I was on the brink of genius.
All right, let's go have a look then, shall we?
Believe it when I see it.
It's like Corvid Bot's head, Arena's head, looking through the door.
As you go up to, but do not cross the threshold of the door, it's only a little bit ajar, but as you kind of like crane your neck and look in, what you can see appears to be one wall of a room that extends much further around. You can kind of see that there is a large fresco that is intricately carved that seems to be one of those more historical depictions of like events that seems to go in chronological order from left to right. You can kind of see one end of it. You can kind of see some like religion rolls actually. Let's see if you can interpret it.
Just
Okay.
her or
Everyone's taking
And
like
it's going to be
turns of
disadvantage,
swishing in.
right?
Disadvantage, you are exhausted.
darn it.
19 or 15, 11.
Oh wow,
And
I rolled bad.
14.
Normally I have a very good roll to that. Corvid bot, I'm not even gonna roll for it. That doesn't make any sense.
Corbot doesn't really have context for that.
Yeah,
no.
he doesn't have, like,
do you wish to
context
flash
for
of
it.
genius, anyone?
I don't think it makes sense for me. I rolled an 11. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, but you can flash
You can
genius to someone
flash
else. It
genius
might be that
anybody.
your advice or your like influence or like your starting point or help makes them
I
realize
rolled
something.
highest in this
Jar of
case. You
memory.
could flash a genius me.
Yeah, but it just doesn't make sense for me to flash a genius because
That's
like I
how
said-
flash of genius works. It's like you don't get the result, but you can be like, I give them inspiration that they're like, that's exactly how that works. It's a good starting point, Arena, but I build on it or whatever. Or you
I
jog
said
their
what I
memory.
do.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
just say,
think I'm
if you
gonna,
flash
I'm
a
gonna
genius
hold
me,
it
we
because
can
I don't
get a
have very
20
many,
on the
and in
religion
case we
roll.
need to like bust out of here.
Okay.
Or not die from other reasons. Probably. a good idea.
In which case, you look over, you can kind of see that it does seem to indicate the beginning of time. You can kind of see that there is nothing, and eventually there is a figure who gestures down, and you see two blobs, like they aren't quite spheres, but they're close. One in one hand, one in the other. And then there seems to be some sort of creation process. You can kind of see bits you vaguely recognize, but it's nothing to depth. You can't really make out the details, especially from this angle.
Corvid bot will slowly push the door open.
To push the
Unless
door
there's
open,
a-
Covered Bot would have
Unless
to
there's
push
a glowing
past the-
light.
Yeah,
then
it's
it will
like
stop.
if anyone goes to push any doors, I'm like, nope, we're not crossing the threshold. This is as far as we go.
What if we need to see the rest of the room?
We don't need to see it. We would like to see it, but doing so may kill us.
I don't see any glowing crystals yet.
I don't. It's not just that. This thing could be protected by all kinds of wards.
Don't see any monsters either.
Arena
Let's
will
leave
see
it
if there's
for
any
now.
wards.
Check for traps. Make me an investigation roll. You won't be able to see magic that might be invisible, but you might be able to see kind of like anchored runes.
Nat 1.
I was going to
That
say
was
disadvantage, but it
a
doesn't matter.
7.
It's a 7.
7.
11.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic.
13. You don't see anything that is kind of like an anchored spell trap of any kind, Arena. You're definitely convinced there is no like spell trap here.
Mm.
Perrin doesn't care that he can't see anything. He's not. He's going to do everything in his power to not let anyone cross the threshold.
Alright. It is okay, Corvid, but don't put the door open.
We have
Oh,
to
but
call it
doesn't like
quits at some
disappointing Dandy
point.
Perrin.
I think the best thing to do at this point is leave this as it is. Next time we go in a tower, it'll be a different new tower probably. We can come down here that time, see if the seal is once again
What if-
broken.
It is
I
not
doubt
broken.
that.
This might be our last chance.
We can come back to Near Earth. We'll have many
Can
more
we?
chances.
Look at what is going on with Near Dirt.
You can let me go in, and then if I get in trouble, I can teleport out, maybe.
If there are any protections in place in this room, I expect they are beyond any of our abilities to fight against.
If there were any protections, whoever came in here before already probably popped them.
Well,
Yes,
then
but
why
whoever
did
came
we
in here
open the
before
door in the
was-
first place?
Whoever came in here before was probably the Lioness. Or someone else of incredible power.
She is rather impressive.
It is true.
Which I hate to admit it, yes. She's incredibly powerful, beyond any of our abilities, even combined.
Maybe you should marry her, Perrin.
That is one of the most ridiculous suggestions I've ever heard.
Not for love, but
Arena will laugh.
To like stab her in the night at some point.
yes,
I mean, maybe.
yes.
Now,
Now you
I'm
understand.
coming around to the idea.
Oh my goodness.
Gain her
No.
trust.
Let us.
Are you forgetting the part where she slaughtered my people wholesale, Arena? We're going now. We're leaving.
All right.
All right, let's go.
She pulls around. And,
What's Corvid Butt pointing at?
Corvus, like, are we going in or are we going up?
yeah.
I think we're going
We're
up.
going
Up the stairs.
Yeah,
To the
Arena
stairs.
will-
We're doing that.
You
Corvus
have the
is
reins
looking at
for
Arena.
Corvid
Corvus takes advice from
Okay,
Arena
I
first.
lead Corvid Butt towards the stairs.
Yeah. Arena will.
Okay.
Be like, it's okay.
It's rough going. But you
She's
make it
sad.
up to the room where the statues are even more melted right now. You want to leave?
Let's go. Oh, and reminder. Once we get back out there, the same reminder as I gave before we entered, in case anyone does remember this tower trip, that somewhere out there, Stab Softly is, looking for an opportunity to kill Skid, so let's be careful.
Arena's sitting
Also,
on Corvid Butt and
make-
writing notes down
Okay.
from about what happened downstairs.
If Arena's got the notes, then we're good.
She was writing it while we're going up the stairs. She's very sad.
That guy outside just coughed so loud that my mic picked
Yeah,
it
I
up.
heard that.
Yeah, I heard it.
I feel
heard a
like
dog
I'm
go.
gonna hear it in like 6 seconds when the sound wave gets to me over here. Is that loud? Okay. You open the door at the end. You see the entrance hall, the one you stepped through. Very familiar. Evan.
We go.
We go. Hi ho, hi ho.
I hope we aren't wasting a valuable opportunity here.
I hope
We
so
will have
too.
more.
Not in this tower.
Yeah,
We
not
can-
in this
you
tower.
Can, like,
Arena
we
just
can do it.
repeats what Skid says.
We can't do a tower again, even if we have all the levels from it. We can always just run through once more. We won't get a level, but we'll get another chance to look.
Oh, just run
at the
through.
extra rooms.
Did you see how close we were to death?
We'll load
Just
upon
run through.
a ton of potions, I guess. I don't know. Just it's definitely not
have
worth it.
money.
It's definitely not worth it if we go too far and get killed.
Well, we would have had more potions if not for a zombie outbreak.
Let's just go.
Did you open the door to the outside?
Yeah, we're going out. I'm guessing Perrin's gonna wait till both of us are through before
And
he goes through.
he's gonna be like watching them both, like, off you go, kids.
As the door closes behind you and you make sure they're in the room,
Arena
you
will
can
go
open
first.
the front door.
She's like on Corvid. She'll go through first because she knows that Stab Softly might be out there to protect.
As the front door opens, everyone make me wisdom saving throws.
All right.
Does this?
See, this
is
is why I
gonna
wanted to
benefit
keep
more
my.
protection, or is this outside of that scope?
It's within 10 feet, yeah.
Is it a disadvantage?
That's
Normal.
like high levels exhaustion. This is just ability checks disadvantage.
Nat 20, which
Perrin, nat
becomes a
20s,
29.
Arena natural ones, Skith
becomes a
10s,
5.
and
Becomes a
Corvibot.
13.
This is my first time forgetting. I think.
Oh damn.
I think you've forgotten once before.
Oh, maybe once before.
You're very sad. Corvibot
Nat
remembers.
20.
What a wacky set of rolls. 2 nat
So
20s
as
and
the
a
door
nat
You know
1.
what?
opens,
My flash of genius wouldn't even help me here because I would be like 7.
So
You're getting
as-
a +3. It would become 10, but a nat 1 might mean that it doesn't matter anyway.
Well, that ones aren't on saves, so I will try it. Sure, yeah,
Oh,
I'll
then
use my
you
flash
could
of genius.
Potentially, yeah, it will become a 10, but I don't know if 10 is enough.
you
I don't think
or
10 is
protection
enough.
plus flash of genius makes it a 10. As the door opens,
I don't think it's enough.
little bit of the sun's first light comes in, and you look out. You see a lot of Lumarian guards all standing there. You see in front of you to the far end a little pangolin in a cape and a group of other adventurers and guards, a motley association. They all seem to be kind of bored and waiting, like they've been waiting for their slot for a while.
Pietro! Arena says.
Arena,
and so-
Skith, didn't you just enter the tower? What happened?
Did I?
Ah,
I don't.
shit.
Is it?
Skis is a 13.
Yeah. No.
Is that
A
enough?
13
No?
isn't
That's not
enough.
That's not
Oh
enough.
damn.
Guess not. Arena will just run towards Pietro. Give him a hug.
Well, I'm alive.
He spins him
Hi,
around.
Arena. You're in there a while. Oh, did you do that thing? Maybe. Okay, we need to talk soon. I need to go now. We need to. I want to get on a 3rd level, and then I can be more powerful. Oh, you're level 8.
Very-
Well
have
done.
to be very careful, okay?
It's okay. I have this.
She gives
It's got a
him.
fireball in it.
She gives him a kiss and then puts him down.
Okay.
And
Bye.
I don't think I have anything I can give him.
He's got a fireball from me. It's fine. He's like level 3 in a level 3 tower. He's gonna be fine. Well, hopefully.
Yeah, I don't think I can give him anything. I was like trying to see if I have like anything that would help him,
Yeah.
but nothing.
So
Damn it.
you see them all get shuffled in very quick. It's a group of 5. Door closes. Only
I would have
Perrin and
given him a
Corvette
potion if
remember.
I had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Perrin's gonna
He would
say,
have trouble
oh,
carrying a potion. That's the problem.
Perrin's gonna say, oh good, I remember that one. How about you two?
Remember anything?
Arena like
Did we do all right?
tries to like act like she does, but it's clear that she doesn't.
Perrin looks between two and like, oh, okay, we're gonna have to have the conversation again. Oh, you remember? That's good, I guess. That's nice.
Arena
Points
passes.
at Skith and like
Oh yeah, then like, Perrin turns to Skith. You were mean to Corvid Bot.
I'm not
You were
surprised.
mean to Corvette Bot?
Arena, it's clear that she doesn't remember.
I don't remember. Maybe I exploded him again on accident. I'm not sure.
Arena, you look at your hand and it says paperwork on the back.
Oh, why does it say paperwork?
She pulls out the thing. She's like,
Oh, I guess you agreed to be part of the group?
Oh, did I?
Arena holds up the paperwork.
Yes, that is my signature. Although
Scrolls it back up.
I'm not sure if signing legal agreements inside of a tower is the best course of action.
In hindsight, probably should have saved it till now.
Excuse me.
I'm sure there was a reason for it. Otherwise, I would not have done it. That does seem very strange.
You took a while on your run, I'm afraid. So congratulations. We'll go through the marking check process. But I will need the payment for the tower run now.
No problem. And my apologies for taking so long. Even by the time we got to the halfway mark, we were already past the time for the discount.
Let me pull up the costs.
It is still
Oh,
half
yeah.
price, so that's nice.
I don't know if I did the thing. So when Pietro asked, Arena did not.
Are you still lugging that saddle around?
Yeah, Perrin is. Oh no, it's on Corvid Bot. We strapped it to Corvid Bot. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. It's just like oversized or something a little bit.
It's not on him as a
Global
saddle. He's
save
just like
modifiers for you.
Yeah.
carrying
In
it.
fact, you can't really ride Corbot right now with it strapped to him because
Oh.
it's as big as a normal saddle, and you've not got like
So
a
it's like
card-
strapped on there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
luckily that didn't come into effect necessarily. So good point.
Let me find the. Where the hell did I put the?
She was
cost?
mostly strapping herself on there so that
we
Perrin
go.
could have control over where she went. So she, 'cause for
That'll
her to
be
get off
125
Corvid
gold
Bot
per
would be
person.
fine.
How much was it? Sorry?
125 per person, and that is the half price rate.
Okay, so
375.
yeah. Can take off 375?
Okay, you on 375 off the group sheet.
It certainly seems like a lot of gold when I only got paid 20 for saving the entire city.
That is what it is.
I could have got nothing, I guess. I don't understand this hero business.
It's got its pros and cons.
Thank you.
But we can afford it.
We have details, by the way, on the section that we would like you to patrol in the inner city for the next few days. We're clearing out the area near the temple and near the lightning rail, so you'll be in section 19. Hands you a piece of parchment. You can see that there's a map of the inner city that's been kind of like crudely sectioned off. These are the times. He points to the corner. It's got like a list of times. This will be your contact with the guards, and yeah, next few days, if you can do that. After that, well, we appreciate your service. We will, of course, be paying you. It will not be a particularly high rate of pay, considering we have a lot of adventurers to pay. This is more a public service, and we appreciate your effort.
We'll do what we can.
Where can we contact you if we need to contact you?
What did we decide? Are we going to tell them about the new inn we're staying at, or are we keeping that secret and saying it's the Cunning Warlock?
I thought we were keeping it secret.
Like looking around already.
Because we're there as like Tim and Nick and Frederica
Okay,
or something.
I'll say we're the Cunning Warlock.
Okay. Right. We'll have anyone sent there who needs to be able to contact you about the placement. Thank you. I believe you are not on duty for the next day, so we'll require a little bit of assistance from you over the next couple of days after this, but as of the weekend, you should be back to your normal duty, and thank you for your service. That's greatly appreciated. And congratulations on level 8.
Thank you.
And like someone hurries over at this point with a stone. Right, okay, we're doing this real quick. Hold up your hands. And instead of just putting one stone and then handing it around the group and taking time, he goes round, puts one stone in each of your hands out of a little bag.
Look, I didn't lie to the guards. Perrin did.
Ding, ding, ding. Right, okay, that is Artificer, Sorcerer, and Paladin. Right, you are multi-marked. Okay. Very well. Feel free to go.
Arena goes and goes to grab her stuff. Oh wait, no, we didn't
Yep.
check any stuff in.
You don't take the bag of holding. You don't make that these days.
Yeah.
The Towers, so.
Mm-hmm. Head back to our inn.
Okay. You head out from the tower and down through the road leading up. It is.
He had a grin on his face. Oh, wow.
It is a. The Towerway is definitely an area where it is still kept relatively clean. There wasn't much rioting around here. It's relatively kept under martial jurisdiction most of the time anyway, because of the tower. And so, while there is a lot of destruction, desolation, damage, a lot of D words in the rest of the city, in the Towerway, there isn't much. You get to the big gate into the rest of the city itself, and as you enter through, about to take your turning,
A truck drives by.
Yeah, it sounds like a
truck drives by. Arena
So, wow,
is pushed
that's-
under it.
Pre-cataclysm tech. What's it doing
Why
here? Doesn't that break the
me?
paradigm
Why
ban?
am I pushed under
It's
it?
still Behemoth, that's where it is. And as you enter back into the city itself, from the darkness,
Oh no. Soviet Russia, darkness attack you.
yup,
Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun.
Is it stab
Yeah.
softly? I don't want to stab
Yeah.
softly.
I think it is stab
I want
softly.
to stab softly,
I
hardly.
finally hit Skith.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What? We were on the lookout for it.
Sneak attack.
You are exhausted.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
no.
Corvidbot goes, ah! Because can't be surprised, but
Yeah.
doesn't help, unfortunately, in this instance. You can't use reactions because you are surprised. 16 barely hits you, but does hit you. I need you to make me a con saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Right, I get
You get a +3.
I get
You do, because you are within
advantage on
10 foot of
them.
Perrin.
Well, I
no,
also
you get
have
advantage on
to
concentration checks, not constitution.
maintain.
Yeah.
Okay, Constitution check.
It is a saving throw. You do a proficiency in saving throws,
Oh,
and you get a +3 from Perrin. But you don't get the advantage of concentration.
Oh, I'm click. Oh, here we go.
Oh, 26!
Seems good.
Okay. blade thumps into your shoulder, and you feel it go straight through the actual scales itself and embed itself deep. And then you feel a cold numbness go from your shoulder and begin to fill you. However, your draconic resilience just shrugs it off. You take 8 points of piercing damage. Another 8 points of piercing damage, and you take half the poison damage, so you only take 2 points of poison damage. So in total, you take 18 points of damage.
Not that bad. It could, like, I think last time he hit you for like 40 or something ridiculous.
And with that, we're going to go to a break.
What? It's already break time?
It is already
Yep.
break time.
Jeez, why did that felt like it went really fast.
When we get back, we will be... Come on, sheet, move. Come on, there we go. We will be... on this map.
Ooh.
Huh?
Also, I really hope Pietro survives this tower run.
We'll find out. I will be making you roll for that live.
He does get some extra bonus because we gave him like the
The fireball will give him
yeah.
advantage on the check, effectively, yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going to go to a break. Enjoy the trailer for Mage and the fan art and all that stuff. And we're back in about 8 minutes. So get a cup of tea, maybe some, cure wounds or something if you're Skith, and we're back shortly.
All right. See you there.
Suck out the poison, Perrin.
Oh no.
A little different than all the rest. I'm quite old-fashioned where I had sometimes played chess. And when I'm out, I'm looking for that vintage fling. But all complexions that I adore, so hard to find, these seem impossible to score. So I dream on to someday find that vintage love. I kept
Hello, we're back.
Hi, welcome.
Back.
So, they've just left the tower and they were like, yeah, we're walking back home. And as soon as they got back into the city proper, barely, what is this? Like, what's the distance involved here? Like 50 foot into the city.
Those are literally the gates to the tower area.
Yeah, you're just out from the towerway. A blade slams into Skith's shoulder for 18 damage from Stab Softly, who is revealed to you. However, because of the lighting thing, it's not gonna matter, but they are over here.
See.
They're on
Where
this
is he?
roof.
Oh, he's on top of the roof. Okay.
And then they're gonna spend their bonus action.
To hide, and then we don't know where they are.
They disappear.
Because they are rogue.
Guess I shouldn't go fireballing the town. It's like,
I like
he's
that
on
that's
that
what-
roof.
Well.
Fireball.
Should I fireball the town or not?
Well,
fireball?
lightning won't catch it on fire, though.
Yeah, when you convert something to lightning, it does not catch stuff on fire.
It'll maybe still do damage, I would guess.
We did see him
though.
move there, because he jumped through lit up areas.
And I'm guessing when you hide, you're not going to move from your
So it does
hidden-
mean we
can't
know where he
move
is.
as
So
well.
if that matters, then we do technically know where he is. Oh, I saw something else there. What?
Whoops. I accidentally touched the wrong asset.
So is it still going to be a surprise
Should I just
attack?
close my eyes for a minute while you move him around?
Yeah. Now, Corvidbot gets their go because they are not surprised. So technically, in the surprise round, they get a go. So Corvidbot can act now. Corvidbot's like,
Korvac can't see where he went, right? But he can
Nope.
actively look for him now.
you may make an active look check. Yeah.
And he is not at disadvantage.
So he'll be making a standard perception check.
Standard perception. 21.
21. Cannot see where they went.
What? With the 21?
Probably like a
Looks like they
30.
just disappeared into darkness,
Really
like they winked
good.
out of
It's
existence.
previously
Stealth
taken, I
or-
think, a
or
30
invis.
like net 20 deal to actually spot.
Or
him.
he cast him, but yeah, I don't know. Well, that's his turn.
Okay. We get to Perrin's go. Perrin, you're up.
With a if you can't see or hear
Okay.
anything with the 21, then I don't know what more I can do for you.
So Skith took 19 damage.
18, 2
18.
poison.
Oh, 18, okay. I could drop a heal on him. I think that's probably... I mean, I could focus on searching for Stab Softly, but I think primarily I should make sure that Skith's okay.
Yeah, or I can heal Skith. So, it's up to you. But
Damn it. I could put some nice boosting spell on Skith. That might also be a good idea.
okay.
Oh, but anything... damn it, they're all concentration, and I'm gonna need my concentration to Hunter's Mark Stab Softly if we actually spot him at
Fair
some
enough.
point. Otherwise, I would absolutely just like put a bless on you and
I think I can put heroism on him. But that gives temporary HP. Do you already have
Hi,
something giving you
Perrin.
temporary
Yeah.
HP?
Oh,
You do?
I have aid still.
Oh yeah, you
It's not giving you temporary HP, it's giving you real HP.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's giving you max HP, so yeah.
Perrin, what are you doing? It's your turn.
I'm gonna drop a level 1 Cure Wounds on Skith.
Okay. 7
Take
HP.
7 hit points.
Do not get my sound to play through my heal
Oh,
7.
I should have done this at level 2 before.
Do anything with bonus action movement?
I think I moved to here just to like kind of form a defensive wall around Skith sort of deal, and I draw Mind Killer ready for any potential battle.
Okay. You draw it as a greatsword?
Yeah, it's a great sword, and
Just
then
wanted
I
to check in case you're
also-
feeling like a dagger today.
I might also slap a blinding smite on, just straight off the bat. Oh,
Can't cast 2 spells in
concentration.
1 turn.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, that's it then. I think I'll
Okay.
leave it there.
It's Stab Softly's go! Stab
I thought
Softly
I was-
becomes visible as he steps over the roof of this building. Over here. Hello.
Oh, could I have done like a hold action to...
You could have
to-
done it. It's too late now, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know it's too late now, but I didn't think about it. Yeah, in future, could I Hunter's Mark him when he becomes visible?
You cannot hold a bonus action, I'm afraid.
Oh, then I can't do that.
Weird. If you want, we can make a house rule right now that provided you spend your action and your bonus action, you can hold the bonus action. Otherwise, there is no way to hold a bonus action, which is a bit weird.
I'm fine with that as an option.
I did not mean to click that. Sorry.
Enlarge reduce. Okay. Would everyone
I
be okay
become
with being able to
big.
hold a bonus action by spending your action as well? Everyone okay with that?
What?
Yeah.
Being able to hold
Oh,
a
yeah,
bonus
yeah.
action by spending an action and a bonus action.
Is that? I mean, what's the difference before?
You couldn't hold
You
a bonus
couldn't do it
action.
at all before, so we might as
Oh,
well have
okay.
that as an option.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Stab Softly is going to... Check the range on that. Yeah. Not great. Coldbot is kind of in the way. Let's move a little bit further forwards over the roofs, jumping from roof to roof. To here. Arena is short enough, and with the height, you will not get cover. Let's do an attack. $27.
Wow.
Like
A for AC? You mean?
to hit you? Yeah, I
Yeah.
rolled high.
Jeez.
Okay.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw. You'll get the +3 from Perrin.
Okay.
That's a pass. 24.
Nice.
So
Can I use a reaction anyway, though?
yeah, we'll get that as well.
Warcaster.
That is attack of opportunity when they leave your
Oh, it
space.
is.
Yeah.
I thought it was
what's
could
the thing
replace a
called?
reaction.
Is it Bless that you've been giving us? The one for the +3? Or what are you giving us that gives
That's
us
Aura of Protection.
Aura of Protection. Okay, thank you.
You take 11 points of piercing damage, and then you take 4 points of poison as you succeed on the save. So you feel another knife, this time slam into the side of your neck. And it does skim off, but it cuts really deep. You can feel that poison again go into you.
I was just testing.
Yeah, you've added it as a global mod. Good. Okay. Why is Skiff concentrating according to this?
Because I accidentally clicked enlarge reduce.
Ah, that's why I automatically added it. Okay, let me remove that from you.
It even said I am now concentrating, which is cool, but I'm not.
I have... There we go. Toggle. Move concentration.
27. Oh,
I did not remove the
gosh.
concentration.
Oh, shiny. It did a little...
I know, I had a little
A
shiny
little
thing to it. That was a bit weird, but it did work. Okay.
Should I just run away again? Like,
There we go. I've
Every time I
made
see
that
him-
available to
You
all
could,
players.
but then we're not there to protect you, and if Stab Softly finds you
Yeah.
before we do...
Right, and then... How much more movement? I've got plenty more movement. Stab Softly is going to drop down, move to here, and then it's going to make flurry of blows.
Disadvantage.
Collybot is not next to him.
Oh, I see that. He was on the
First
other
attack. 13. The first attack slams into your side and actually hits the scales full on as the little knife just skitters off you. Second attack.
How many attacks does this guy get?
15. This time
15
goes
attacks?
up
Wow.
as if like going to stab you in the underarm, but you just about turn at the right time. It deflects off your forearm, again going up. And then with a bonus action, disappears. You see the shadows around them kind of close over them and then they're gone. Arena, you're up.
Arena reaches over and just like grabs Skith, and she says,
May the Raven Queen protect you.
and she's going to cast Sanctuary on you. You ward a
I
creature
can add
within
this
a range
combat
against
master.
attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed saving throw, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosions, like a fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy creature, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends. And she says to you,
Don't try to hit anything. This will protect you.
Okay, how long does that last?
1 minute. So 10 rounds.
So 10 rounds. Let me just add this then. Ooh. What should the symbol be? I think angel outfit. Duration. 9 rounds. It's down by 1. Targeted. Concentration. Through.
But you could use your turn to try to find him, I guess. Oh, but your wisdom is so bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
You got any protection spells you can also put on yourself to just make use of the time?
Yeah,
and
do
make
you
yourself
have any
even harder to
protection
hit?
spells?
Can you hit
I'm
cast
gonna-
again? And I think it should
Yeah.
work. And
try
add the
cast again.
symbols now.
I've got some stuff. Maybe I've got not on myself, but I can buff you guys.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, I could buff myself, but if my concentration breaks, I'm gonna lose a turn too. So I don't know. I think it's better to buff someone else.
Yeah, as long as it's not... Wait. As long as you don't cast anything on enemies, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mine is not a concentration spell, by the way. Sanctuary is
Sanctuary's
not
a
a
concentration?
No, not.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
It's specifically why I
Yeah.
casted this one first. I have another spell that I'm going to give him as well.
Let me turn off concentration.
But I can't do it this turn. I have another thing for you. Or I might give it to Parent, depending on how well that Sanctuary works on you.
Okay. Bonus action.
Bonus action, Corvidbot is going to stand here. Can I move there?
Oh, Corbot moves to there. Damn it. Okay.
Um,
Wait a second. Corbot now
And-
sees something.
okay.
Hmm.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
Let me
There
move
he is.
Stab Softly to where Stab Softly is. Oh, Corbot cannot see because it's dark. It has no dark vision. You can see dim light, so you can see here.
He has senses, dark vision 60 feet.
Oh, on the sheet. Okay.
Passive perception 16.
He sees Stab Softly just around the corner here. Not hiding, but
Where?
in shadow. Just around the corner here.
Oh, right here. I see him now. Corvidbot will point that out. And I guess... Is he up on top of something?
Nope, he is on the ground.
Corvidbot is going to... 5, 10, 15... Wait, 5, 10... 30, 40, 50. Oh, he can't... He can't get to him. I was going to say he's going to go up and grapple him, but he can't.
I can get to him.
Points him out to Perrin, and I can't get to him and attack.
You
I'm-
could make a ranged attack if you wanted to from there, but it'd have a lot of cover.
He can't range attack.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah.
He can't range attack. So he's going to defend He's going to defend Skith. And
His action, is he going to do anything? Full defense?
yeah, full defense, yeah. Unfortunately,
Um,
I can't get to him and attack. So
Skith, you're up.
I will protect Skith.
Going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. He said, but not actually. Instead, he's going to, since he's can't attack anything, or was told not to attack anything because of the sanctuary. I'll spend 1 sorcerer point to subtly cast haste onto Perrin,
Nice.
just in case it makes a difference, so he doesn't
It will.
know that I casted it on him and that I'm concentrating.
Okay.
You're trying to be stealth cast?
Yeah, like subtle. I don't have to like say any words or make any gestures. I can just.
Skith just kind of looks at Perrin. Perrin, you suddenly feel faster.
It's the first time I felt like it was applicable.
Okay.
And then that's my turn. Yeah, I don't have anything else.
Sure. Perrin. I haven't added haste.
Print haste, because I got to remember how this works.
Print haste. It'll also
You get
add
an
it
extra
to-
action.
Print it. If you click the spell, print it. It'll actually add it to Perrin. I can get the symbol going.
Yeah, you have to click. If you click Perrin and then cast
You
it.
got double speed, 2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex saving throws,
Click
and
the
an
spell name
additional
itself so
action.
it prints it to chat.
Click select
Oh,
Perrin
me.
and then cast it.
Oh, me, yes, okay. That's me. Where's my button?
Select Perrin and then cast it.
Pair. Click. Paste. There we go.
Select the token. That one. Select the caster.
Okay, speed's doubled,
Done.
plus 2 AC, advantage on dex saving throws, extra action. For
You
the
should
action,
add
can only be
a
used
global
to
modifier
attack,
for haste.
dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Okay, Perrin.
Pretty
All right.
sweet.
You feel yourself ready and raring to go.
Right, first things first, I'm gonna run up to stab softly.
Yeah, go get him.
I could do like that. Does that work?
I'm glad Corvinbot moved there.
Okay.
It was because Step
make-
Softly showed up on the other side of him.
As you get to here, you hear a click. Make me a dexterity
that
saving
makes
throw.
sense. I should have
Oh,
just
you
misty
get
step.
you get advantage.
I do get advantage and my
You do
plus
get.
3, so it's not too shabby.
Did he pre-trap this area? What the?
Mm-hmm.
He's had time to prepare.
Asshole.
We were in the tower for a long time. Even with all the bonuses, 17.
17. As you hear a click, you quickly bounce, jump into the air, do a somersault, and you see crossbow bolts break out from the side of a crate nearby and just go shoot past you, bouncing off the stonework of the wall.
I thought we were
You
doing
miss full
non-lethal
damage.
Step Softly. What the heck? That's lethal damage.
It wouldn't really be lethal damage against Perrin.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, Perrin's gonna yell back, "Watch out! There's traps everywhere!" Presuming that there's gonna be more than that one.
You take
Yeah,
no
it is
damage because you
lethal.
dodged it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fast.
I would love to use my bonus action to not branding smite. I wish I had branding smite right now. I'd love to use it to blinding smite, but I mean blinding smite would be very good actually, but it has to succeed. I'm going to blinding smite. I'm doing it. I'm blinding smite. I'm smiting. I'll
Can't
find him again
non-lethal
later. It's
blinding
fine.
smite.
Okay.
If this goes to plan,
No!
I won't
Put
need to know where he
Hunter
is.
Box on him. What the heck?
If this works, he'll be blind.
Okay, but fair enough.
If
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why it rolled stuff on that. I guess it did this. Ignore the dice, but I
don't know what that
it's-
is.
I meant to print
it's
it, but I did the wrong thing.
10
You need to
radiant
change it
damage.
to just a print. Yeah.
Is next time I hit a creature with a melee weapon, then I do 3d8 radiant damage and it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded.
Okay.
I do have to maintain concentration on it, but as long as I do, they'll.
I assume it's
blind
verbal
it
only. You just run up and you yell, "Blinding smite!" And it goes,
again.
okay.
I don't think he yells blinding smite.
That's totally the verbal component. You have to yell the name of your attack. Anime.
You don't want people to know that you're gonna blind them.
I mean,
So-
it's a
yeah.
verbal component.
somewhere in my approach, I do say, I warned you, and then we go for the swing.
Okay, as you do that, you hear
Are you
Step
doing
Softly go,
non-lethal?
I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his brother dead. I want them all dead.
I do go for non-lethal, but it's non-lethal with prejudice.
The blinding smart
Like,
part one.
I don't care about some pain as long as he
Blinding
doesn't
Smite
die.
part is a rider on a melee attack, which makes it still non-lethal.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it wouldn't
Good.
because it's like a spell. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, because it's a rider, the spell is actually just giving you extra damage. It's not actually a spell. So,
Oh,
10.
Okay, 2. Let's try that again. I'm just gonna second attack.
Seriously?
12.
Oh
It rolled
my
off I saw a 20 there, and it just carried on.
Nope.
I have another action. I do another attack.
I
Wow.
completely forgot that if I'd hit Skiff on the first round, which I did, it should have been a critical.
Okay,
24.
there we
That's
go.
better. How's that?
Damn it. Okay, yep, that's a hit.
Level 2 smite.
Oh, okay. And I assume I have to make a con saving throw.
Yes. You will get to make a con saving throw at the end of each of your turns, so you'll probably get out of it at some point if it does get you in the first place, which we can hope.
Okay, we all cross your fingers, toes, and legs. Maybe your arms too.
Okay, so I can't even apply all these smites. Wait, no, I could do a smite X and also the old smite thing.
Do a Smite X. Because your Blinding Smite
I guess
is
I could
what,
just
3d8?
combine it. I just do smite X and then 5. Okay. And I don't think anything else is applying right now. No, it isn't. Okay. So it's a level 5, or is it actually? No, it adds 1 already, so it's a level 4 technically.
Wait, no. If you're doing level 2, it's... What is the level of the Smite? It's level 2.
I'm doing a level 2
Plus.
smite, which is
2. You enter 2.
okay. Yeah, I
That's what's
guess
asking you.
it does. It
Plus
is
3,
5.
it's 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Alternatively, you can just add all of them.
Okay, that's
Oh my god.
51.
Okay. Aaron, you like swing, Stab Softly just kind of steps to the side, swing, Stab Softly steps to the side, and then with the hasted action, Stab Softly's taken aback by this, didn't expect the speed, and as you kind of ripple forwards and bring the sword down, it catches Stab Softly across the shoulder, and everyone kind of looking at where you went, but not directly seeing Stab Softly, just see like a small bomb of light just go off. The entire street fills with light. And when you pull the sword back, Stab Softly's still standing there, but it's looking very hurt.
Wow. That's so much damage. Holy
I mean, it's less
crap.
damage than I have health, so I'm
Aaron.
not surprised that he has more than that.
Jeez,
And Stab
parent.
Softly's going,
Y'all
who took
managed.
my eyes? Who took
If-
my eyes?
If Perrin would have gotten
I'm
all
concerned
three
that
of those
that's in your
attacks-
lexicon. And,
If Perrin would have got all 3 of those attacks, I bet you he'd be like,
oh yeah, no, if I'd actually
Knocked
landed all
out.
that, because I would have put another level 2 smite in. There's a reason I only cure wounds Skith with a level 1 in the first round.
that's crazy.
Hello, I'm Nuke.
Okay,
Stab
Stab Softly's
Softly.
turn. Stab Softly just
you have
opens their
another
eyes, looks at you and goes,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
well, I'm sorry about that.
What?
And then they disappear as shadows fold over them.
Expeditious retreat.
Hey, baby girl. What? What? Where are you?
Well played. That's the end of their turn.
Oh, they're still there.
Lucy doesn't like this. We blinded him fair and square, right, Lucy?
All right. Arena is going to. I'm like, do I cast more stuff to protect? Probably should. 'Cause who knows what's gonna happen to you.
The more times that that Stab Softly has to reveal themselves to attack Skith, the better. So the more hits it takes for Skith to go down, the better.
Okay.
But there
I'm
is
gonna
also
cast-
looking for him and seeing if you can just spot him.
I'm gonna cast Heroism on you at level 1. It is a concentration spell.
Sanctuary, not concentration.
Nope.
Sanctuary
nice.
is not
I had
concentration.
this entire conversation a few minutes ago.
I
Heroism.
It's okay. I missed.
I
little
got
bits.
I got a whole character sheet full of options that I had to go through to work out what was best to do. with
Happens
this
to me all
guy.
the time too, buddy. I totally understand.
Um,
So heroism is a willing creature you touch as long as you're willing. You're basically going to get every round. You'll get a +8 to your health as temporary HP. So every round you get 8 HP. For this lasts for concentration up to 1 minute.
It's specifically temp, so it doesn't like build up or anything.
Yeah.
It just resets.
But you can put it in your temp HP. So at least 8 damage it will soak. And then Corvid Bot is going to kind of move here, I guess. Oh no, I don't know. Corvid Bot is going to try to look for
Okay.
look for them. And protect Skith, yeah. I think he might have to move up here though, just to look for him, right? Because this is kind of obfuscating like some of the details over here. right?
I cannot possibly answer. You can only notice people you have in line of sight.
Well, you can
or
tell
that you
me.
would have from hearing.
Yeah, you can tell me like if there's buildings.
You can make
in
a
the way.
check, and that can be your turn's check. And while you move, I'll count it for the area you can see while you move as well.
Okay. We'll make a check. I think I'll stay where I am because then he can protect Arena as well. Pending. Perception. Check. Don't eat the keys. 16. Probably
That's
not
it.
enough.
You want to move him around? If you want to move him around, his movement, it might reveal something with that 16.
I guess I can move up 1.
Okay. Fine.
I don't want to get away from Skith because I can't deflect.
Okay.
And that disadvantage might assist me.
Skith, you're up.
Alrighty. I will. Oh, I don't have much. That's concentration. Let's see. I can't attack anything, so I'm just going to, I guess, move. I can move up 1 to be more next to Corvid Bot, and then, yeah, that's. Then I full defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass. I can't do anything. I'm already
Is there-
concentrated.
Is there a thing that full defense does? Is that a thing? I forget.
No, I don't have. I
Disadvantage on all
don't
attacks.
actually have that. I was just, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, if you spend your action to go full defense, you get
Oh.
everyone gets disadvantage attack you.
Oh yes, I would like to do that. I thought only Corvid. I thought that was a Corvid Bot thing.
Now, Corvid spends a reaction against an enemy within 5 feet to give disadvantage on an attack. You can just go
Gotcha.
full defense. Spends your action, but you get, everyone gets disadvantage to attack you.
Yes.
You're just constantly dodging and weaving. Aaron, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna move back to be next to Skith, and I can get there because speedy, so fast. And then I think
I got
will-
my 8 temp hit points too. That at the beginning of my turn.
You always have the 8. Every time it gets to your turn, that 8 will refresh.
Yep. But I didn't
Okay.
have it before my turn.
No, you would have. As soon as it's cast, you get, I think.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think it says at the
And then on your
beginning
turn,
of
it
my
goes back
turn.
up to 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so immediately you'll get 8, and then on your turn, you get 8 again. So if you got hit in between. the
No, you're
times
right.
range-
At the beginning of each of its turns. Yeah, you don't have it until your turn. Oh, interesting. There is a tiny window of opportunity.
He would have
You
had to have
missed it.
gone between us though
Yeah.
Yeah.
to
he
make
didn't get to
use
go
of it.
between Well, he did get to go between.
Damn it, there's nothing I can do with the extra action right now. I was gonna. If it was any kind of action, there's so many things I could do.
Yeah.
I will just. I'll just do the whole action to cast Hunter's Mark on Stab Softly.
That's what I was gonna say. You could do that, or to attack
Yeah.
him.
It's just a shame because I can't do anything with that extra action I've got. I was like, oh, could I also heal Skith? But I can't. That's not a thing.
I can heal him next round.
Right. Oh,
We
top of the
love you,
round.
Skit. We will protect you.
Sorry. Top of the round. You hear someone nearby yelling, "Don't wait there, run!" From this direction.
What direction? I didn't see
Direction.
the direction. I still don't see
missed it.
anything. Where is it?
Hello? Pinging?
I'm not seeing any pings.
I don't
I'm
see
looking
anything
at the whole
either,
map.
actually.
Oh, am I pinging on the wrong? I'm on the wrong level. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
You run. We're gonna kill you. You run.
50-50
Arena.
with that stab softly.
Okay.
Girl.
Arena is going to. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I have to go up to you to touch you.
Yeah, he wants me to run through his traps, is what he wants.
Here. I'm going to heal you. Ow! Don't bite me. I'm gonna cure wounds.
Add Skith. Stop biting Arena.
Level 2 cure wounds on you.
Okay. 13 points.
Nice.
I don't know what that 10 is. Oh, you sharp shot him.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you go 13
Pinpoint
points.
cure wounds right in the in the.
You jab him in the eye.
Sorry, I need to unclick that. How that's been done.
Okay.
And Corvidbot is going to go. Can I move here? Like, is that a
Yes.
spot there? Like, okay, 'cause
Yes.
I didn't know if there's stuff there. Gonna move there. Can you see anything? Perception check.
Not with passive. If you want to make an action to check, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
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 Okay.
And actively look.
Mm.
9. Nope.
Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Right.
Which way is opposite of the tower towards our inn?
So the tower is here. Like this is
Okay.
the entrance you came from. Your inn is this turning all the way over here. Can you see how far that is away?
Oh, this map is way bigger
Yeah.
than I thought.
Yeah.
Holy moly, I was like zoomed in on
It
it.
is a long map.
Okay. Okay.
That's the turning to your inn. It's then up that road.
All right, I'll go here, here, and here.
Well, you don't want him to know where we're staying.
No, but
I mean, that's not the inn there. That's up that road, but that's the direction towards the inn. You're getting two different
direction,
districts.
yeah. I mean,
So
I
if we
have to
don't take
grab
him
my
out,
stuff.
He is gonna tail us.
Like, we specifically moved to a new hotel, inn, so that he doesn't know where we are.
I move here in full defense. That's all I can do with Sanctuary on, really.
Okay.
Stay near Corvidbot and cower. Don't like your friend.
So he didn't show up throughout
I'm
the whole
sorry, he
turn.
just
Nope.
has a job that he's
Does that mean my
trying to
hunter's
do.
mark spell slot just gets used?
Yep.
I hate it. I do it again. Like, either he shows up or he doesn't. If he doesn't, great. And then I'll move up to like here. If this is the direction Skith wants to go, I will move so that he is inside the 10-foot field and can move further if he wants to.
I'm hugging Corvidbot for dear life, so it depends on where Corvidbot goes.
Actually,
Corvid,
I'll
if
stand
Perrin tells you to
there.
move up, Corvidbot will follow. For
I'm not telling anyone to move up. I'm just trying to position where I think Skith wants to go so that I can keep protecting him.
Okay.
Yeah, then you'll trigger any traps, hopefully, before me, too.
There is that too. Is yeah. I'll if I run into traps, that's great because it means you don't.
Makes sense.
And I'm a
Okay.
speedy boy, so I'll probably dodge him.
You go to there. There is nothing. You don't see anyone.
Yeah, I guess once I've done the moving, I then do the hold action hunter's mark.
Okay. got that. Right. Let me check. Oh, okay. Corvidbot, just Corvidbot, hears faintly footsteps on tile up here on that roof.
Can he like point up there towards the phone?
I suppose that alerts me to the location enough to activate the thing.
Hunter's Mark, you need to see the target.
Disadvantage. Oh yeah, Hunter Mark.
You need to see the target.
Yeah, I've currently got a Hunter's Mark primed of like if I see him, I'll cast it on him, but I need to be able to see him.
You don't see, no. But you can be told vaguely where the sound is coming from.
Shoot at disadvantage.
As much as I can give you, I'm afraid.
Or run up.
Right. That brings us to Arena.
Alright, Arena will move up here. And I'm wondering if I should heal you some more. I think you're pretty good, right? Well,
I mean, I have that's 44 plus the 8 I didn't add, so I have 52 with the 8 on top of that. Or
You're in a pretty good place.
Yeah.
yeah.
I should be able to take like 1 or 2 good ones and still be
I don't know
okay.
if he hits you once with like sneak attack and everything, he could take you down. But at least I can heal you
Yeah.
up. So
I've got
I think
full. I
we're-
mean, I'm full defending.
good on that front. I think I will. I think Arena will.
Yeah, if he hits me and I break concentration and Perrin's down for a whole turn too, which would be really bad. And he knows that there's haste because Perrin haste whacked him now too.
Arena move here.
That's
I was
true.
like, I was gonna move in front of Perrin, but I think that's probably not a good idea. Actually,
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is he on top of the roof? Is that what we heard? It sounded like
On top of the roof.
on top of the roof. Yeah, I can't climb up there, so I was like, I could run all the way in and try to melee him, but probably not. Okay, so I will stay right here and hold action. If I see him, I will cast. Wait, can I cast Hunter's Mark? With
Only
my
against someone
thing?
who's injured you.
Yeah, he has to injure me first. Okay. I don't want to hit him with any damage, and all my ranged attacks would do damage, correct? Like lethal damage. I guess if I see him, then
I mean,
will shout.
if you do lethal damage to him, I could just draw a point of lay on hands and then slap him, and then he's out cold and we're good.
Why
it's not
don't
the
we
end of
want
the
to kill
world.
him? You guys like him?
I'd rather leave him unconscious in the street.
He's
and
just
run
trying to
the
kill
hell away.
Skith. I'm sure that's something everyone can empathize with.
Okay.
Wow.
Arena will then fire at him if she sees him
Okay.
with insufficient injury. Or injury
That makes a
insufficient.
Corvidbot.
Corvidbot is going to look around again.
Okay.
He's gonna move. No, he's gonna stay here. Actually, I'll move up. I just want to stay near Skith. Oh god, I don't want to leave him there.
Every attack against Skith is disadvantage because Skith is dodging. If Skith continues to do that, your reaction does nothing.
Oh,
'cause you
yeah.
have disadvantage.
Doesn't
Just-
stack.
That matters.
This is a tight corner. I guess we gotta slowly make our way around it. So Corvidbot will stay there. Is gonna kind of keep listening in case he moves anywhere. And because he knows he's right there already, I guess he can't hold an action, so I have to roll actively, right? 9. Can't hear shit.
Any movement, or is that
+6
it?
to that roll, and I'm just rolling bad. That's it.
Okay.
Sorry. That took
Aaron.
longer than it should have.
It's another spell slot used. God damn it. Like, would Stab Softly be aware that I'm preparing a Hunter's Mark?
What is the casting condition for it? What does it say? Is it verbal?
Verbal is the one component. But if I'm holding action to cast
No,
Hunter's Mark,
that's
am I
that's why
actually...
it's casting. You're effectively casting it through your turn, but you're kind of holding off on bits of the casting. You're still invoking it. That's why you still use your bonus action for it.
So the problem is that Step Softly is probably hearing me trying to cast Hunter's Mark and is deliberately not revealing himself because of it. Which does mean that I can keep Step Softly from appearing for a few more rounds, but it would use up all my spell slots to do so.
Oh man.
Well, we need to knock him out.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's probably healing up.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Axe.
He's smart. That's why he's like
Forgot
not.
they can
showing
do
himself.
that.
Yeah, I forgot they
Enemies
can.
get potions
he's
too.
smart.
No.
You don't have any potions. What do you mean 2?
As well. Also.
Don't do that.
Aaron.
Let's give it a go. I'm going to use Mind Killer to Misty Step up onto that roof.
Okay.
Oh.
I will have to remove the snapping around there. You know what? I don't need to. I can just.
Do I know the exact spot that?
Yeah. Oh, you don't know the exact spot because all you got was a point, but it was this edge of the roof towards the back.
Yeah, the edge of the roof up here.
So you want to go up there? You can only go
Okay.
to a point you can see with Misty Step, so it has to be the edge.
Yeah, I guess I'll go to there.
Okay.
What happens if you run into someone invisible or stealthed? Do they
You
get like an
bounce off
attack
them.
on you? You just
No.
bounce off them? Alright. Well, I got movement for days, so...
Just run
I'll just
around
start
like
coming.
FYI,
like
with
Sonic?
stealth, if you get to a position where there is no intervening cover and it's not possible for them to stealth, you break the stealth on them. You can see them. Like, you don't need to walk into them. You just need to make sure there's no intervening
Okay, so
ability or
now
any way
that
they
I'm
could
stood
stealth.
here, do I know that there's no one on this roof?
There is a lid at the back, so in theory they could be at the back. But if you want to move 5 feet towards the back, you can look over.
Okay, I will step over this.
There's no one there.
Damn it, they already had a turn, didn't he? I mean, I can move around, see if I spot him, so let's go over here. Oh, can I just not see off this roof here?
Yes, because of the way the lighting boundary is done. I'll remove the lighting boundary for you for now. Let me just fix that. Does that remove it?
Yep, I can see
Yeah,
now.
we can see.
Would I be able to see on the opposite roofs if he was there?
Sure.
No.
Doesn't appear to be there. From where you are at the moment. Bear in mind that some people can stealth in different situations. Like there are abilities that allow you to stealth in shadows, and some that allow you to stealth in like rain, light foliage.
Would some of those mean that they could be on another tile of this roof and I wouldn't know?
Pretty much, yeah. Until you get right next to them.
But you ran on every tile, didn't you?
Not every
No,
tile
I've
yet.
only been on 5 of the
No.
tiles.
Oh. You should have zigzagged across all the tiles. That
I
was
mean,
what I'd
I
done.
still can.
All
He's
the,
got
all the movement. you
haste
have.
movement. He
I've
good.
done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got another 7 I could do before I even start thinking about sprinters.
And then
boots.
technically he's got so much movement, he could probably just zigzag to different roofs and everything. It could get wild.
Wait, I've got sprinters
Should've
boots. I
done-
could use my
you should've
spare
done,
action
like-
for dash. I could just like drrrr across the map in a couple turns.
You could use both your actions to dash.
I love
God,
giving
Does
Perrin
that
haste.
double the double, or does that just add on the base?
No,
again?
no, it gives you a movement. It doesn't double, it just gives you a movement. That's how dash works. So you'd
Okay,
get
okay.
360, and if you sprint as boots that, you get 720.
That's so much.
I
Wait,
would've,
no.
like,
You
landed
were
here,
60 when you'd
zigzagged.
done that. So you'd have 360. You'd have 360.
Okay, so that
It's like the Flash.
Yes.
that's a lot of movement. I could do that. I could actually just do that. I mean, I wouldn't be able to then hit him if I saw him because I would have used all my actions, except my bonus action.
Use the bonus action Misty Step.
Never mind. I'm gonna do some more movement. 1, 2,
Nope. Nope.
3,
Nope.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope, nope, nope.
Okay, so that's my base movement. It could be anywhere though. Like, I mean,
Wait, what's your speed right now is 60.
Yeah, it's doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I did 12. That's
Right. Oh yeah, you did a bit of one. Sure.
Could he have leapt from like this roof to like the roof to the right and to this like below us?
Possibly. Depends how strong he is, or if he's got like jumping boots or anything.
I also could have probably climbed down and climbed up, right? Yep. May also just be able to teleport. Who knows? Yep. Being all the way on the roof on the right probably wouldn't do anything. How can I get to the roof below me?
You could attempt to jump. What's the strength?
Strength's 18.
With a 10-foot run up, you can jump 18 feet.
But that will be an action.
Oh, that's part of your movement.
And that is enough to make the thing. I mean, as what I've done so far counted as a run up, or was it the wrong direction? So it doesn't
wrong direction, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
Yeah, you were running along this way.
Okay,
You need to go this way.
I use my extra action as a dash. So what does that give me?
Another 60.
Okay. I go back 10, forward 10.
And then you go...
Actually, it would be probably back here and then forward this way. That will give me a cleaner jump.
And then you go 15, you land here.
Okay. The barriers on this one are all kinds of borked.
Yep.
So did that count as movement, that go the leap itself?
Yes.
Okay, so then I've used...
That's 15.
15, and then another... So I've used 35. I have 25 left.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So-
You used 35.
I'm going to do 1,
40,
2,
35,
3, 4, 5.
Please stop.
Didn't run
Go
into
back to
anything.
this one. Go back to this one.
Oh, no, that was
Go back
right,
to this
wasn't
one.
Here.
No, go back.
When you hit there and you try and walk upwards, you see a sack on the ground, and the sack shifts, and as the shadow flows off of it...
It worked!
Nice.
Ah.
You found him.
I hunter's
Stab
marked
softly
the
at the map.
sack. Oh no, I can't do that. 'cause
You don't bonus action.
God damn
You
it.
can't do anything. to
Right,
that.
is he in stabbing distance?
He is in stabbing distance. I will say,
Like, what
because
tile is he
you're
on?
you're below him, do you want to walk around him? Because otherwise I'll say you probably have disadvantage on the attack, because you're actually kind of stepping from a lower
Sure,
roof to his
I'll
roof.
walk around him.
Okay.
So you use your movement, your haste dash, your bonus action, and now you're doing your action.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have my main action left, and that's it. That's all I have out of all my resources.
Okay. That's pretty great. You can move a lot. Jeez, with haste too.
Yeah.
Join
Yeah.
us, stab softly.
And I didn't
will
have to
haste
use the
you as
sprinter's
well.
boots either, so I can
Yeah.
carry on moving next turn when he inevitably yeets out of
Okay,
here.
where are you moving to?
So I think I've got 2 tiles of movement left. That's what
Yes,
it
I believe you
seemed
do.
like. So
So if you just want to move to like here, you will have a
Wait.
normal attack roll.
okay, I will move to there.
Okay.
Then I will make my 2 attacks.
Oh,
Can't apply
Oh,
anything
too bad.
fancy to this, alas.
you can't.
Explode him.
Miss.
14. Oh, damn it. Okay, again. Come on, come on. 20?
That's a hit.
Good. Level 2 smite.
Okay.
Mark that off. Apply. Yeah, that one. Okay. $34.
Okay.
34.
As you bring the sword down
Non-lethal.
and non-lethally swipe through with a flash of light, and you see Stab softly recoil and barely get back up.
Ah!
And you do notice on the ground nearby are 2 empty potion bottles.
Damn it.
I knew he was healing. I knew it. I was like, he's been awfully quiet. Like he could have like done something in one of the other rounds.
That's
and
what
he
he's been doing
didn't.
for the last 2 turns while I was trying to hunters mark him.
Yeah.
Smart.
Stab softly,
Cobalt's
go.
like, crap, I forgot he can heal.
Stab softly.
What does he do?
Well played. And then shadows.
Damn it. Little shadow boy.
You hear, don't go up. And then he's gone.
Don't go up.
Don't go up.
Don't go up. As close as I could get with the phrases he knows.
I'm gonna write, don't go up. I don't know what that means.
Arenas go.
Sorry, I'm reading my notes. All right.
I call out, like, anyone know what don't go up is supposed to mean?
Arena will look up at the roof. Is there anything weird about the roof
Nope.
that's up there?
Nope.
I don't know. Is there a chimney?
I guess actually, literally, it would have been, to put it in perfect character terms, it would have been, don't go southwest.
Okay, it's map directional.
What's on the map?
And
Southwest.
Southwest is presumed, like, is north here, or?
Like down here.
Southwest is this way. This is kind of east.
Okay.
Weird. Wonder why he would say that to you. He like trying to help you? I don't understand.
I guess set a trap there?
Very self-conflicting.
Yeah. Arena, what do you want to do?
I can't shoot at anything.
I mean, you can shoot a lot of things. It probably just won't have an effect.
No, I mean I can't shoot at, or I can't attack any. I guess she'll kind of turn to Skith and be like,
Where do you want to go now?
I guess we can just keep going down the path. Try to get out of here.
okay, Arena will move here around the corner.
Okay,
so
as you move to there, make me a dexterity saving throw.
At disadvantage?
No. Fine.
No. 17.
The +3 doesn't apply. You're not close enough to Perrin.
Yeah, that's 10 feet, right?
Okay.
The only
So 14.
14. Okay. There's a click as you accidentally pull a trip line, and as you look back, all down here. Am I clicking on the right layer? Yes, I am.
Yeah, we saw the thing. Oh no! Oh no!
And let me check who's in line of fire of this. I think Colbot might just get away from this. Where's my ruler? There we go. I'd say
Perrin
Colbot
went
is still
there.
hit.
I thought
He
Perrin went
Misty
past-
stepped up there, though.
Misty
Oh,
step.
you're right.
I
he
didn't go
missed
in
his-
that.
okay.
He never went to that square. Arena clicks the trap. You are actually just too far away. You don't get caught by this. But Skith and Corvidbot will need dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
It took forever to roll. 22.
Okay.
13 from Skith.
13.
I feel like 13 won't be enough.
That's what I'm thinking.
13. Okay, so Corvidbot dodges completely, but unfortunately, Skith, You are hit by
Oh my
12
gosh.
points of piercing damage, and I need to make a con saving throw.
Jeez.
And I get advantage from Warcaster for that.
No, this is
Oh,
a
wait.
con saving throw for damage, not for your concentration. That will come next.
Okay, for damage. Right, for poison damage. Okay.
13.
It's not a 21.
Oh, if it's poison, Corvid Bot is immune to poison.
Robot doesn't get hit.
Oh.
You take 21 points of poison damage.
Jesus.
Oh.
As the
On
poison just, you can feel this several bolts. One goes into the thigh of your leg, as opposed to the thigh of your arm. The other one goes into your stomach, and you feel like a coldness pushing through you, and you start to feel sluggish. So in total, you took
So 13.
33 points of damage. You'll need to make a con saving throw. 15, half 33, you fail. Perrin, your haste drops.
Oh no.
Wait, with advantage?
Oh, yeah, make the con saving throw again.
I didn't even click it the first
It makes it
time.
manually based on that, but you've got advantage.
Oh.
So if you want to make it again, just make a con save.
Yeah, because of Warcaster.
We'll take the first one here.
Oh,
'cause
it's
you rolled twice.
worse.
10.
No.
So yeah, 15, you drop.
Dang it.
Perrin,
Oh, no.
I just gone on like a sack of potatoes, probably. Like, oh no, everything's really fast now, and I'm slow.
Oh, that's really bad. That's worst case scenario.
I was trying to make myself take the
I
traps.
know.
Backfired.
Does that mean I do nothing
Ow.
for a turn? Is that what haste
do
does?
nothing for a turn.
Oh boy. All right.
And then I need to.
These guys have got a bit.
Okay.
Wait. How much damage did you just give him?
33.
I took off my 8 temp hit points, and then
Okay, so only
Yeah.
25 damage.
yeah, I had 44.
You need to get over to me to get heals. Bro.
Okay. I'll get my 8 back.
I will tell you now that there's no point continuing. Stab Softly has left, and you've triggered the only trap in that direction. So
Okay.
We'll move over to
I
me.
assume that the next half hour is a very paranoid, very slow-moving half hour as you inch by inch, all back to back, make your
Oh.
way back to the Green Singer Inn.
There's
I will heal
definitely a
you.
moment where like, after Skith gets hit, and I'm like, whoa, I'm just like, damn you, stab softly, you asshole.
You get 13 health back.
Okay.
That's 14, right?
14.
32. Oh. Don't like your friend. It's very mean.
He's just trying to do his job.
He did at least tell us that his contract would no longer apply if we left the city, so that can stay the plan.
If we kill him, we can take all of his stuff.
I mean, I'd rather not. We can knock him out. I'm absolutely fine with knocking him out. I think he's fair game in that respect.
Well, what if
But
he
he has
takes
saved our lives in the past, which is why I'm not just gonna, kill him.
You don't think he would take a mark on you for enough money?
Probably.
So he was saying don't go southwest.
I
Yes.
think that, yeah.
I'm gonna make
I think
a
it
note
was.
of
I
that.
think it might have just been a misdirect about the traps, or maybe the trap in that direction was even worse. Who knows?
If he left,
You don't
I think
know that
Yeah.
he's left. I mean, if you want to, you can.
if he left, I think it's a warning to us. You could insight check that or something. I don't know.
I mean, in terms of like
are the paladin.
geography, the southwest takes us to the Sword Concordate, I think. But I don't think that's
yes,
what that's
it does.
about.
Yeah.
I don't even know anything about the Sword Concordate, really. It's the one I know the least about of all the nations.
I
Theocracy.
don't want to. I wonder what's going on down there. Clearly something.
I mean, if you want to, feel free to make me
They have-
religion
they have a
rolls or
tower.
just make me history rolls.
Yeah, sure, I'll
History
take a
would be
history in it.
Arena's forte, so I will. I mean,
Just
I do
because
both,
I'm
but-
interested, I just don't remember what it's about. 20.
Oh, at
Not a nat
disadvantage
20,
though,
but
right?
a dirty 20.
Disadvantage, Perrin.
Oh.
Oh, I would have had a 23. 13.
Still a 20. Screw
22.
you.
20. Okay, Skith with an 8. You know a little bit just because of the proximity to the Ashir Satrapy. They do not like the Ashir Satrapy. They are quite hostile. There have been a few maritime battles that have been mostly focused about control of the Ashir Satrapy's like naval borders. You would consider them your naval territory, regardless of what anyone else says. And it is the Gulf of Ashir, mostly known as the Gulf of Ashir because the Ashir Satrapy has generally been successful in its naval engagements. The Sword Concordat test that, but not successful. 13. You know, Arena, that they are a theocracy, mostly worshipping Iomide, who is the successor to Dawn, and Aaron with a 20.
Worshipping who? Sorry.
Iomide.
Yeah.
Aaron. They are a theocracy. They worship Iomide. They are generally quite reluctant to get into the larger politics of the world. They generally try and keep to themselves. They generally, as a nation, have a gist of kind of the opposite of nations, which are like, we don't do religion. We're a nation. You can have your religion, which is what the Dead Cities do. They have the opposite. They're like, we are a religious nation. We don't do nations. We do religion. Although they do occasionally get into problems with the Gulf of Ashir. The whole thing with the Ashir Satrapy has happened a few times. They've generally come off worse off, but not badly enough that they've ever had to really deal with like an actual full-on invasion. There've been attacks. Some cities have been taken temporarily, but never held by the Ashir Satrapy. They worship Omade mainly, but they do allow religion, like people to just worship whoever they want, like feel free, except for Dark Pact. Erithis is debatable. But in general, the rest of the Dark Pact is a hard no. They also, while they're generally quite an enlightened nation, a very nice, etc., they're the nation with the worst take on artificers. Because they believe that artificers are a perversion of what the towers are intended to do. And as you know, they're not wrong.
Okay. Yeah, they're kind of. I can't really fault them for that. That's reasonable.
Version
Yeah.
of the, they think the Artificers are a version of the what?
They're a perversion of what the towers are intended to do. They think they're a perversion of like what the gods intended when they gave people towers, and they feel that the Artificer edition is effectively alien. It's not of the gods. Someone has like done that. Generally, they believe that it's one of the Dark Pact, but they don't know, and they're happy to admit that. But they believe it's someone has perverted the gods' will by adding that.
What's the
Yeah.
opinion on the Lemurian Empire, just out of interest, no reason?
They try and stay out of it, but more politically speaking these days, they have started to side with the Dekan Makana League. But
makes sense.
again, they try and stay out of more general politics. They're a bit like Switzerland, if Switzerland was actually threatened by another power at some point, repeatedly. But only the Ashir Satrapy has directly threatened them. The Lemurian Empire is just now threatening them by being there. And that has meant they've got
I
closer
imagine
to the
no
Dekan
one's
Makana
a
League.
big fan, actually, because the Lemurians are the only nation with 3 towers.
Yes.
Like, everyone else has 1 or maybe 2, like the Dekan Makana have 2, the Asia Satrapy have
The Sword
stolen
Concordat-
a second from our,
Yeah.
our good friend Castrick and his pals over here.
The Sword Concordat have a rocky history in that the Drowned Tower, which is above them, used to be an area run by like a load of warlords who were quite happy to just sacrifice people and raid and capture people and sacrifice them. Basically, imagine like really religious pirates who are basically warlords. Yes, that was it. And then they got overthrown by
it's Iron Islanders. It's
yeah,
Greyjoys.
basically, yeah.
No, they worship the drowned god and they
Yeah, pretty
rape
much.
and pillage. Cool.
And when the lioness overthrew them, they were kind of like, "That's really helpful to us, so I guess we don't hate you." Which is why the generally have not had an antagonistic position.
I see where they have an awkward position. It's like the Lumarians helped us out a whole bunch, but now they're kind of becoming really powerful, and our friends the Decon Makana help us against the Asher Satrapy, so that's real cool. And they hate the Lumarians, and they're kind of at war, so it's awkward, you know? I get it, I get it.
After the fall of the Krellin Dominion, they kind of became their own nation and then have withstood quite well because of their natural land borders. It's very hard to attack them. A lot of big mountains you have to go over.
Yeah,
So
you're gonna have to work real hard to get their tower, so...
Yeah. The only thing they're threatened by is maritime, and their maritime is not doing as well as it used to, thanks to repeatedly being sunk by the Ashir Satrapy. There you go. That's their potted history.
Okay, cool.
Let's not go there.
This ends geopolitical hour with Perrin.
Pretty much.
I'm just like, how many allied nations can we get to fight the Marians? I'm like, I feel like the Keldwins have, you know, they're a little bit worried. 1 tower versus 3. You got Decon Makana literally at war. Sorted. Concordat, we can get them in on it. I reckon we can angle that.
With a 20, you will also know that they are one of the last nations to actually start producing artificers at the tower.
The gods Iomade, right?
Iomade, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, interesting. Whoever did the grand tour of the towers and, you know, did a little bit of editing probably got there last.
If it matters in terms of tower, this is something that probably everyone would know. Because the tower used to belong to Arroway, it used to be like all about, you know, healing and family and plants, and it's now owned by Iomade, who is all about like justice, law, smiting evildoers. That tower has gone through quite a dramatic change, probably more dramatic than the Raven Queen's tower, which went from being, you know, dead people to death. Which, you know, it's a subtle change, but an important one. This tower went from being all about plants and healing and family to being justice and righteous might. Does that make sense?
That must have been a real mess for the priests at the time.
That was during the Krellin Dominion, I believe. So before the theocracy existed.
The tower stuff was during Krellin.
When Dawn abdicated and Iomade took over was during the Krellin Dominion's reign. I'd have to double check the timeline, but I believe that is during the 3rd century, 200 and something, when
sounds about right.
Abdicated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure I jotted down my notes.
Nope.
I'm not like dying from poison, am I?
No, it was one off.
Poison
That's what Perrin's musing about the like, well, the southwest is the Sword Concordat, and they, you know, they've got an interesting kind of political situation. It's like, am I dying? Lay on hands.
Yeah. So, you head back to the Greenstone Rain?
Yes.
We might meander a bit
stealth
and
there?
like do some hiding and stealthing.
Sure, feel free to make stealth checks. Disadvantage because of your
like, if Stab
exhaustion.
Softly wants
Maggie,
to know
your
where we are,
disadvantage
he's
in
gonna
range
know
cancel
where
out.
we are.
I'm normal, yeah.
Yeah.
I get to roll normal.
19.
Like, might as well just to feel like we're trying, but I don't think it's gonna.
Why is the all-purpose tool adding to your stealth?
I don't know, but
Okay,
don't add
18. 16 or 15. Not the worst. Perrin,
I think
like,
because when I have it selected for tools, it like just it also.
oh yeah,
adds
tools
it
and
for
skills.
anything
So yeah, it's adding to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to uncheck it.
Because everyone else did so
It's okay.
well, it didn't matter how garbage my roll was.
Okay, so it's the median of the 15 and 16, so 15.5. Check.
Perrin didn't give no shits, and he rolled a 4.
Yeah, Perrin like just walks through people's houses, like smashes through the walls, like it's stabbed
Smashing their
softly
pots.
here, citizen. I don't know what you mean.
I'm suddenly Judge Dredd now.
Okay. Sure.
10
You
years
take
of
your
ISO
time.
cubes.
Vagrancy, 5 years ISO cubes. But prioritize Murtis. Don't be here when I get back. Okay. Yeah. You meander, take a few hours, make your way back to your inn. Cool, you get back. All right, Nick. We're going to go upstairs.
We do that?
I'm heading upstairs for sure.
Oh,
Is our-
Frederica, you look tired. Wow. Oh, your bird
Very
friend.
nice to say to someone.
But you look tired. You look like you've got a level of exhaustion.
We are tired. It's reasonable.
Yeah. Your bird friend doesn't. By the
I'm
way,
not tired.
Marina says. Not very
I'm not
convinced.
saying. Your bird friend does stand out a little bit. Maybe you need to, fancy hat, something above the beak.
What happened if you put a hat of disguise on a Corvid bot? Did it work?
It works.
Turn him into a pony.
Technically, it
Mini
doesn't
pony.
require attunement, and it can wear a hat.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so we could put a...
You
He
could
did
put
say
a
I
hat
could
of
put
disguise.
magic items on it, so.
And technically, it is a humanoid medium creature in its type, I guess. It's technically a construct, but its
It's a medium
layout.
construct.
Yeah, but its layout is humanoid, right? It's got 2 limbs and 2 limbs, so you could make it look like a person in theory.
We just turn Corvid bot into like a dwarf that's just incredibly dumb.
Yeah. You could.
No one talk to it.
You could do that. And then Arena goes around riding that dwarf.
I mean, you wouldn't ride them while they're disguised.
Some people are into that.
Or would you?
Dwarf with a saddle and a Arena's riding him, the hat on.
Yeah, it's just got a giant floppy hat.
Hey, it's a
Okay.
tricorn.
Yeah, it's a tricorn. I made it look
It's a
different.
tricorn. It is a good
Yeah.
tricorn, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I rolled very well on that.
Actually, you remember going to the tower. It wasn't a tricorn. You come out of the tower and you're like, why is my
Oh.
hat now a tricorn?
Oh,
Oh,
fancy.
your hat looks different now.
It's much better. Much less obvious.
A little nautical, but I think it'll work.
Arena
It's a
doesn't know
port
she did
city,
it.
technically.
I mean,
I mean,
Arena
I'm
can guess.
for-
You were planning to do it, so you're like, oh, I guess
I'm for fan art of Arena riding a dwarf with the saddle.
that
Go for
is something you really should not say on the
it.
internet.
Look, I'm for it. Do it.
Okay,
Fan art. All fan art.
that won't be
You
during the
have a
break.
fan art room now.
I think that breaches our rules to put in the fan art room. Okay, so technically you've got the rest of the day because you took a long rest relatively recently, but what would you like to do? If you want to take a few days downtime, wait for Rendry to get you the stuff on the 26th. You can pick up your clothing. You've got a few days of downtime unless you want to do anything before that.
Can we just like relax?
We could just
You want to
hide
take
in.
you want to take the day off. That seems like it might be very smart.
We could just hide in the inn for a while, and
I'm hiding.
I think whenever we're resting, I think we will do it like in one room and have watches.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
You are currently paying for an alarm spell every day to be made for you.
Yes.
So when you're
True.
sleeping, you do have an alarm spell up on one room. So
I
if you all
will
do part of one room,
leave
okay.
Corvidbot in Skit's room if he allows. Arena is
Sure.
very anxiously waiting for Pietro to get back.
Okay.
And if anyone would like to keep her calm whilst that is happening, maybe she just like follows Skith around and doesn't let Skith out of her sight, and just probably talks your ear off.
Oh,
I think we
nice.
should stay together at pretty much all times.
Did you get any the notes from the tower?
Yes. Arena will
Well.
open like once we're in the room. She just follows Skith into his room.
Yeah, I can help with any celestial translation
Uh,
if there's any to be
translating what Arena took is going to take you probably the better part of a day. So if you want to do it during this day and you want to take the rest of the day to just kind of all chill,
done. I gotta hide anyway. I
Yeah.
can't. I'm not. I can't.
Arena
really
will
wander
offer
around
you the
town.
book, and she will tell Corvidbot to stay there. Actually, she tells Perrin to stay there, and then Arena goes back to her room, and you're just gonna hear her like bringing all of these like panels and like
Oh,
pieces
no.
of things into Skid's room.
What is all
She's
of this?
I'm working on the project right now.
Be right back. And she just keeps coming back with more. Like, she just piles stuff onto Corvid Bot and keeps bringing more stuff into your room.
Just
While that's
leave me
going
room on the bed to sit.
It's all protection. It's you know, you just better chance of not being stabbed in the night.
I don't even
Anyway,
want to
there-
hear the word stab again.
There was an important conversation we had in the tower that you did then forget, as did Arena, but Arena knows what the conversation was going to be about. Should probably have it again. Maybe with the crystal.
Or maybe not. Maybe we just don't know.
Does Arena say that?
Yeah. Unless you say that when she's not in the room.
I signed a paper.
Yeah, I would have said it when Arena was in the room, and I'll say it to Arena, it's like, I
All right.
mean,
Well,
we decided it was alright
Fine.
in the tower.
For the paper, let's do it when we're not in the tower.
She hands you the paper again, even though you've already signed it. And
Okay.
she's like,
Are you sure you want to be part of our party? You might have more people coming for you than just sob softly.
That's why we got me the hat. But Stab
But are
Softly
you-
will recognize me with you two, so it's not very effective against him. But I'd be happy to sign. I don't have any other plans.
Arena will take it back, roll it up, and she says, she just takes like a huge deep breath, and then pulls out from inside of her armor a key and shows it to you. And she is like being very quiet about this, even though the door's closed and stuff.
Do you want to say you had the conversation you had
I
previously,
think
but
we'll like
exactly
skip
the
through it.
same?
Like it's the same conversation,
Reiterate.
and then there's a little extra where like Perrin goes through in
I'll
detail what
roleplay
happened
it.
in the tower for the benefit of both of them. That like we went up to the room at the top, we tied Arena up in a rope, and froze the knot, and also used Hunter's Mark, and she still managed to slip away for a bit. So
I would
Perrin
never
adds-
do that.
Perrin adds a suggestion that next time we should have Arena hand over her weapons, so that she can't cut the rope.
But
And
what
maybe
if
tie
somebody
one hand
attacks
behind her
me?
back.
And then I won't have any weapons? That does not sound like a good idea.
He's gonna attack you up there.
But what if I get teleported into some place like our friend?
Then we got bigger problems. Perrin then goes on to talk about how we went down to the lower level of the tower. We found that the door there was broken. And when we peeked in, we saw like a mural that seemed to be something about the beginning of time. And that there didn't seem to be any herald there, but we couldn't be sure. And Perrin did not let anyone cross the threshold in case there was a magical effect that would kill us all.
Why didn't you let us go in?
So you don't even remember it and you're still complaining.
Could have sent
You
You
Corvid
just said
bots
that
in
the door
first.
was. You said that the door was locked or unlocked, and that the door was opened. Probably, if there was a trap, the probably already was exploded.
We don't know if that might reset or whether the person that broke through might have bypassed it to get in there in the first place. I think that
You have
at a
many
certain
ways
point
to
you just have to
bypass.
call it quits, accept that you've learned a lot, and go home and work out what that means and go from there. Like what I want to know is why there's a mural about the history of reality in a room occupied by a being that probably already knows that history. Like it's just for decoration, just something to look at while they're waiting for something interesting to happen.
Arena will look to her notes and what she wrote about it in there. And she's like,
Well, they were creating something, right?
And that is what the mural was about. I think it was. I mean, it was a light orb and a dark orb. It could be the light and dark energies that were at the beginning of existence, and that kind of thing. And then the light became the gods, and I think the dark became the primordials. And then they fought, and the gods won. But also, there's some gods that are evil, and probably some primordials that are good. Or
That
something.
reminds me of the thing that we saw on the clock thingy.
the big panels that we saw.
Which clock is this? A
And in the
Sequel.
like the little chunks of panels that we saw in the train area.
Oh, that they cut out. That
Yeah.
She took.
There were some gods that I did not recognize, and it's kind of weird.
I think we should have gone in there and looked around a little bit.
I think we'll have plenty of opportunities in the future. My conclusion at the time, and it remains, is that the next tower we go to, we try again, carefully venturing down towards that door, and see if it's also broken.
What if it's not broken?
Then we run away.
This is a very
And then one
good
day
plan.
we come
We
back.
ran away
Very
anyway
good
the
plan.
first
Then
time.
what? Well, your plan would be to not run away and die. That's the difference between our plans.
My plan is to
Then we do
teleport
not
away.
go down there.
That sounds great. We can just not go down there.
At this point, I think
But
I
if we
would like
went down
someone.
there and the key was already, and the door was already open, and it looked like somebody had destroyed the lock, I probably would be okay with going inside.
I would like someone to roll me for Pietro. So I think because Arena is the one who birthed his character, I need Arena to roll me a d20. And because someone gave Pietro a fireball, they can roll the other one for the advantage. So Skith, roll me a d20 as well.
Flat D20?
Flat d20.
Oh no, there's no pluses? That's horrifying.
Well, everyone going into the tower has their own pluses. This is just a condensing all abilities down into one flat roll.
10!
Okay?
Well, better
Am I
than-
rolling? What am I
Yep.
doing?
Yeah, you're rolling.
Just
I just
below
roll a
average.
D20.
The second one's advantage, right? Isn't it?
No, this is advantage. They're doing the advantage together.
Oh.
Okay, so 10.
Oh god. That's low.
Maybe he'll just be a little crazy, not dead.
It depends what the threshold is. I mean, I think the threshold is 1 in 4 die, so I guess it might be like 5 and below. would be
1
death?
in
Or
4 or 5 die on the
okay.
first level. On subsequent levels, the rate is lower because they can leave.
Okay, that's a good sign.
So, an hour later,
Hi, can you open the door? I can't reach the handle.
Rena
and I'm really tired. I
runs
don't
and
want to use
opens the
mage hand again.
door.
Hi.
She uses her little like claw shoe thingy that she made. She's like going as quickly as possible, scoops him up, and just like spins around with him.
Okay, dizzy. Very dizzy. Hi.
Pietro is scorched, looks quite hurt.
What happened to you? And she's gonna heal him.
Let me check what happened to me. I need to make a wisdom save.
Fireball.
Oh my gosh. Cure wounds for 13.
Damn.
Damn. Where did you learn that sort of language?
I don't remember what happened. All I know is that I came out and it really hurt.
Oh, I don't remember my tower run either.
Okay,
And she,
but
like,
you were
closes the door.
successful. You look all healthy and stuff when you all came out, so it was good. You made the level. Did you get Artificer? You didn't get Warlock, did you? Me and Perrin have got that on lockdown. You don't need another Warlock.
I did not get a warlock.
Okay.
Even an artificer. Why do you think I would get a warlock?
Wait, are you saying that being a Warlock is offensive?
No.
And why do you say it in that tone?
I mean, it's kind of offensive to other magic users. You're borrowing your power.
Wow. Thanks for that.
That is rude. How dare.
That is rude.
'Cause I thought
Arena,
we were
like-
past this. It's like you of all people.
Oh, I
should
don't
know-
care. I'm saying I've heard from other magic users that
Okay.
Wow.
you can
Be
be
careful
whatever
not
you
to
want, Perrin.
pick
It's
up
okay.
the judgmental tendencies of the people that kicked you out for being the wrong kind of magic user in their eyes.
You could be a
Well-
bard, and I wouldn't care.
Is there something
Wrong
wrong
with
with
bards?
bards now?
Yeah.
What if I had multi-class bard?
No, I figured
do
we just
enjoy
needed
playing
more
with
of
them.
them. that whole group of them died.
Well, maybe they shouldn't just walk around without specializing like their abilities and having a perfectly balanced class.
That's the thing, yeah, if you're a party of all bards, you should really stick to just being a musical troupe. You shouldn't actually do hero stuff.
Like, it's a good gimmick for marketing, but like, you shouldn't confuse that with actually being a balanced party.
You can't really sing away an army of zombies.
I mean, you can try.
They did.
Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep, and I've got another tower run in a few days. I just need to come up with a fun...
I would tell you off for doing so many tower runs, but that would be incredibly hypocritical.
But I wasn't successful, so it doesn't count.
But you do need to be careful.
Make sure you're stocked up on potions.
I was careful. I left at the halfway point. I was careful.
That is very good. But it's more about if you do too many tower runs in a row, there are some weird effects that can happen.
Actually, I think it might be specifically completing tower floors that causes the problems. It's the
a strain on your soul, from what Rendry said.
Yeah, the soul forge, like that element of it is, I think, the problem.
It is a good thing to remember, though.
If we're going to be here a few more days, I'm going to need a tent, and I'm going to need to sleep outside of the city.
I do think Stab Softly will honor the agreement. If you literally just stepped a foot outside the city threshold, he would probably not attack you anymore.
But I'm not sleeping in the dirt, Perrin.
I know. There are other... There's, like, inns outside.
As a burrowing creature, I resent that.
There's this one inn I know called the Old Throne that you could stay at, probably, but also you probably shouldn't.
You're talking to the two people who like sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah,
I'm a forest gnome and a pangolin.
I'm gonna go to bed, because that hurt. And... Oh, here's your pearl back. I did use it, I think. I can't remember. But I'm sure it was very useful, and I'm sure I didn't hit myself.
Oh, I brought your bed in here.
And she, like, pulls it out from underneath the bed, the little thing that he was sleeping in.
It's a handbasket with, like, a sock as a duvet.
It's, like, underneath the bed.
Just don't make too much noise. I've got a headache.
Maybe next time I should put a different spell in there.
No, fireball is great. Please put another fireball in there if I can borrow it again. I really would appreciate it.
He fireballed himself.
It's fine. Feels good.
So the remainder of today, you wanted to have a chill, but I believe that Arena wanted to work on armor for COVIDbot, and Skith wanted to decipher the stuff Arena wrote.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Arena,
I need to do something with the saddle at some point too. Probably not tonight, but you know.
Tick up your project then. You get another day on it. And Skith, make me an Arcana roll.
Alrighty. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. So, what she's copied across is a few different bits, but the main part is the part that determines spellcasting.
Never mind.
So,
I was like, can I
Arena
put the,
has copied
Flash of
across
Genius?
bits from different classes. You want to Flash Genius that to 28?
Yeah. Can I? Okay.
So primarily, like, she's copied across a few different ones. Obviously, clerics and wizards and sorcerers and paladins. And there is a slight difference. Each of them seems to have a few different, like, switches, effectively, in the runes. One of them is the one that seems to be quite prevalent here, is the casting type. There is divine and there is arcane. Sorcerers are arcane, wizards are arcane. Technically, warlocks, you don't know because you didn't grab that one, but druids, clerics, etc., all appear to be divine. And then you look at the code she's copied for the Artificer. The Artificer is divine. Which seems a bit odd.
Yeah, because it's like technological, and they're not supposed to be technological, because that's why there's a cataclysm.
Mm-hmm. And then you also note that she's just copied large swaths of effectively like triggers. I guess you'd call them triggers in a code fashion. It's like, if you channel power into this, it causes a spell. And then she's not copied the spell. She's copied the trigger function on loads of different classes. They're written very differently. All the other classes have very elegant writing. The Artificer original is a horrific bodge job. The Artificer was definitely like someone was hacking together bits and pieces of other classes. You can see areas where code has been copied from somewhere else, and then like a bodge has had to be done to make it compatible with the rest of the code. Like, this is definitely someone was taking large bits of magical script from several different programs and compiling them together and then just cutting out bits. Like, you notice that there are things that reference like something like Divine Smite, and then it just says Divine Smite equals 0. It's like someone was copying across something and then was like, oh, this is still in the code. I guess just say this is nothing. Like, there is a load of stuff in the Artificer that is just crossed out. The whole Artificer class is one horrible hodgepodge.
Looks like a kobold wrote this part. Not like an actual kobold, but like, you know, as in messily and haphazardly.
Yeah.
Or maybe a goblin.
And because you got bumped to over 25, if you were to guess, bits that could be easily fixed looked like they were. Things that would require complete rewrites weren't. It looks like someone was more concerned with speed. This would still take years to do minimum, FYI, but it was probably a case of like, if this does the job, fine, rather than actually writing it from base up. If that makes sense.
It definitely supports the theory that just a person decided to do this. They started with the Soul Spire, and in that one they just kind of wrote it on the side, just wedged it in a spot they could find. They refined their technique for later towers because they started to somehow reshape the entire section, shift everything around to make it so that there were 13 segments. But I'll bet the basic structure was the same. They just managed to somehow make it fit more snugly.
Does this mean I could create my own class as well, if given enough time?
I think so. Someone's done it once, it could be done again. You could go into a tower, go to that room, and if you had the right capabilities, you could apply your own runes that would rewrite the tower.
You should be very careful about that.
Yeah, this was clearly done by someone of incredible skill, and still they had to bodge things a lot, and ultimately the only change they made was take the existing concept of adding a class and just modified it a little. Like, for someone to make some kind of larger modification that is like, you know, everyone who enters immediately gets a level up or something, I imagine that is beyond the capabilities of even what this person can do.
Rita, just roll me a d20 as well, see if you copied something. 2.
Someone created Artificers on purpose, and they had an idea
You
of
roll
what
a
they tried to,
29.
what they wanted to make.
Yes. Bear in mind that 29 was effectively you were copying something that you found was interesting without knowing what the content was. So this is more sort of a luck. Did you
I'm
catch
guessing
something
it
else?
needed to be a real high roll
Gotcha.
that you would get a particular element.
I see. Just a flat out look.
It's like the only way that you effectively copied the right thing here was because with a really high roll, you recognized that different parts of the code were kind of formatted differently. In terms of content of code, you have no idea because you can't read it. But you could tell the formatting was different, and that's why you copied it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the 29 was like. You were like, hey, the syntax is completely different.
Remind me, when did the first Artificers emerge again?
Right before the overthrow, or right after the overthrow of the Nerul for the Raven Queen.
How long ago did Gira Scrael live?
Like,
I think
600 years ago-ish.
Yeah, I feel like he
Ballpark?
went missing like 600. So I was like, for a second, like, it could be that, but I don't think it's that.
Well, my grandmother.
That was the original theory, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we ready? Are we ready to tell Skith about that?
Yeah, maybe we should tell Skith about that.
I'd like to think that was all in character, but like, well, my grandmother. Are we telling Skith about Skith? They're like,
Like, in reality, it's more subtle. Like, we're talking about like who made the Artificers, and there's like a look shared between Arena and Perrin, and like nods happening.
So there's a little more to this story.
All right.
Well, my grandmother and grandfather. I will let you know I did not know this as a child, but it appears that maybe they have something to do with some of this.
How so?
Well,
She kind of looks at Perrin.
There's a prevalent theory that the Raven Queen was once mortal and became a god through unknown means, and then overthrew Nerul, took his place as the god of I think, is it the dead instead of death, or is it the other way around?
other way around.
Death instead of dead.
Okay, death instead of the dead.
She is the goddess of the process of passing over.
Okay.
She is the goddess of the journey, the passage.
Yeah.
She actually is adjacent to the traveler in a little bit of regards there.
Yeah, just a different kind of journey.
Yeah. Very different kind of
The
journey.
traveler used to accompany some people of their choice. When Nerul would take the dead, the traveler would sometimes just go with them and take them there.
Really, all of the unaligned gods are about journeys along kind of different axes of existence. You know, you got the traveler is traveling across, you know, physical space, and then the Raven Queen is traveling from being alive to being dead, and then Erithis is about traveling from being good to being evil. Or, you know.
Also,
basically, yeah.
Saloon. Saloon is more about destination, but she's about finding the correct path destination as opposed to the actual journey.
They're not unaligned though. They've got
They are
a
good.
group. Yeah. Anyway, so Perrin will say, so it's believed that the Raven Queen may have once been a mortal who became a god around 200 years ago, and then overthrew Nerul to vanquish the vampire lords and generally make the dead cities a much, much more pleasant place to exist in. We believe.
So wait, your grandfather passed away, but what about your grandmother?
she passed away long before that.
We believe that potentially either Arena's grandmother became the Raven Queen or was
I don't think
involved
that.
in the creation of the Raven Queen. I'm more inclined to believe that she literally
Aaron
became the
thinks
Raven
that.
Queen. Arena thinks that it's more like she participated in it and that maybe someone else became the Raven Queen or the Raven Queen was made. But it's
Like-
believed that a group of powerful... it's not believed by us specifically. Most people do not know this. I think only a handful of people in existence know. But we believe that a small group of people, of which Arena's grandparents were a part, were involved in the creation of the Raven Queen.
There were only 2 survivors. I believe it was my grandfather and his friend.
We don't know who
Did
the
they-
friend is, right? We never were.
Did they tell you
I
anything?
don't think we know yet.
It was implied it was the Raven Queen.
It was
Oh.
well, it was implied
Okay.
that it was the Raven Queen, but he never said it was my grandmother. That's the thing.
What is it say?
If did they tell you anything before they passed? Your grandfather specifically about that? And do you know where your grandmother's corpse is?
Marina looks really sad. And she says,
Before he died, there wasn't very much time.
Well, there are ways to speak with the dead, as we did with the dragon.
We just didn't have time at that moment. We were fighting the Golthius tree.
That's the tree in which the Reaping Blade used to be embedded, and if Gulthius Gow, the Vampire Lord, was run through with his own sword, which was the Reaping Blade, and into that, embedded in that tree, the tree kind of became a vampire tree over time and terrorized the earth in the ruins of Gowaras, the city destroyed by the Still Behemoth in the Dead Cities, I think. Oh wait, was it destroyed by the Still Behemoth?
we don't know that, but we saw.
Gowaras
we found...
was attacked the city, leveled a big chunk of it, and then they used a ritual to basically drain the life from all the inhabitants who were still alive to destroy the Steel Behemoth, and it destroyed everything around there, including the Steel Behemoth, but it did flatten the rest of the city to the point that the rest of the city was buried, and that's why there are ruins.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. So the tree terrorized the ruins of Gowaras, and then we had to fight the tree because it had kind of stolen Arena's grandfather, and also a friend of ours called Melusina, who was very good at surviving underground, as it turned out. We weren't able to save them, but we did get a moment to speak to him before passed on, which we believe was due to the grace of the Raven Queen.
Well,
Something
what
to
I'm
that
saying
effect.
is, a lot of this sounds like speculation, and if you were to speak with them, then you may have more clarification, but you would need their corpse, and that does seem very sad, but I'm sure they wouldn't lie to you at least.
Yeah, they didn't say outright the exact details, but it seemed pretty clear that they were involved. They made that much clear. So the
Do I
fact that
know where my grandmother
Artificers...
is buried? I know where my grandfather's buried.
You have no idea where your grandmother is buried. The topic, whenever it came up, is he would deflect it and say, like, she's always here, and gesture at the locket, which you now have.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the god creation process was pretty intense, and quite possibly if she didn't become the Raven Queen, but she was there, she may have just been annihilated from existence as it is.
Well, my grandfather always said,
And she kind of like is holding her chest. This time, not the key that you have in your hand. And she like pulls out kind of a locket and opens it, and you can see it's like a picture of her grandmother and grandfather. And she says,
and every time we would ask about my grandmother, he would say she's always here.
Seems like something you would tell a child that you didn't want to give dangerous information to.
Well, turns out there was much more to my grandfather than he let us know. I went many years thinking that he knew nothing of the towers, well, other than the stories that he told me.
So
Well, I don't know how to get more information about that.
Well, I'm in the same boat. And that is why we've gone on this crazy journey. I didn't realize that this key was going to be so much, but now I feel like it is my purpose. The reason I'm here is to figure this out.
Could you imagine if the Empress were able to turn herself into a god?
Well, let's not try to imagine that.
well, on that topic, we've mentioned the New Dawn before. We know what one of their goals is. It seems like the faction is somewhat split in their exact aims, but the general gist is that they want to gain the power of the gods, either by turning one of them into a god, creating a god, simply wielding a god's power, maybe just destroying the gods. Ultimately that kind of thing, and I think if they knew about the details of what Arena's grandfather and grandmother and friends had done, they would be able to recreate it and cause horrific destruction. It seems like ultimately the Raven Queen had good intentions, and that the group of people that created the Raven Queen did so because they wanted to stop Nerul's influence on the dead cities and make the world a better place. The New Dawn don't seem to want that. They seem to want to, at best, free us from the influence of the gods, which, in essence, is not a bad goal. But it seems like a lot of their ambitions are malicious. They want to control the world themselves instead of the gods, which is not a solution.
And if one were to become a new god, would they not be held under the same rules as those that created the towers? The same laws wouldn't apply.
so.
They would be able to
I'm
interfere.
I'm not sure what upholds the divine ban. It may simply be a promise made by the gods that they collectively agree to uphold. If a new god... No?
A promise made by a god effectively has power. So the divine ban is both a promise and a magical thing that underpins reality.
They did break it though in the Cataclysm.
Is it applicable to new gods though, or just?
Yes,
Okay.
every powerful entity. Not just to an extent gods, but yeah, it underpins reality. It prevents very powerful beings of a certain kind. Beyond that, the exact scope of the divine ban is something that's actually really powerful researchers at magical universities actually probe at the substance of reality. Let's check out what the divine ban really is. And then some of them can we game the divine ban or whatever? Yeah. If you want, you can make an Arcana check because you do have background in this area because of your family.
Ah.
So that would be me?
No. Yeah.
No.
Nat 20.
Crits? 26.
Are you
That's
going
nice.
to Flash of Genius that?
I can't.
Do it.
If this is
No.
the same day, I can't. I have no more.
Oh, you use your 5?
Mhm.
Okay.
Damn.
26.
That's why I wanted to save the 2 that I had at the end because I was like, I don't know. I feel like Stab Salvy's coming and I don't want to deal with that.
The Divine Ban is a very, very powerful divine magic that underpins all reality. Specifically, it prevents how the arcane researchers at your university, who mostly are wizards, would term it, is it prevents high concentrations of mana buildup. It would prevent very powerful beings who are mostly funded by mana from actually coalescing in full power or for actually influencing the world especially strongly. It would prevent gods from manifesting. It'd prevent them from actually punching through from one side to the other. It's also conjectured to be why magic kind of left the world and why the towers are the only things that give people magic, is that this kind of reacts to magical concentration. And if you try and draw in ambient mana like they propose you used to do for spells, and how some of the original literature says you used to do for spells, you draw in ambient mana and use it, you can't, because the ambient mana just isn't there. It's being suppressed. The towers give you the ability to pull mana yourself naturally from yourself. And that's why you generate it every day. You generate it on long rests. Your soul is generating that mana. It used to be you could potentially just draw it from the environment. That is the conjecture. This is all conjecture. This is all very, very high level, quantum physics as conjecture. The conjecture is that these days there is basically no ambient mana in comparison because no one can funnel that mana in, which prevents you from doing powerful stuff. And the towers effectively grow your soul and then teach your soul to produce that mana internally. It's also why doing it too many times can be a little bit taxing, etc. Although it doesn't account for how taxing it really is, but that's a slightly different area. But there are two functions to it. Firstly, there's the suppressing of magic in the world, and then there's also the preventing of crossover. That crossover surrounds the inner planes. So the material plane, parts of the Feywild, and parts of the Shadowfell. The Raven Queen is on part of the Shadowfell that sits outside. The Shadowfell is a very odd plane and it technically crosses part of the barrier. The Feywild is mostly inside as well. The material plane is dead center. So anyone crossing over can't cross over into the Feywild particularly easily, except for the very distant fringes.
And where did Gatton go?
He's still in the material plane, as far as you're aware.
He's not on any other planes.
Okay, cool.
He's just in Ursuline.
Okay.
We think. Kind of.
Have you told Skith about that?
We have
No.
not.
You have
Because
not. Okay.
That is the
We were
that is
told
the final
not to speak
tier of
about
trust.
that ever again.
That's the if gods hear about this, everyone is screwed levels of trust.
Okay. So the material plane, bits of the Feywild, bits of the Shadowfell, they exist in the center here. Gods cannot cross over, they cannot cross out. There is a boundary. Effectively, it prevents transportation of powerful entities. Less powerful entities can transit. But it takes more and more power the more powerful you are to transfer over. Like, if you were to say want an archdevil or an angel to cross over, that would be possible, but it would take a lot of power. If you want just a person to cross over, it's possible. It requires a bit of power, but that's within the scope. Like, you can get plane shift and stuff as powers from the tower. And while they are like level 7, etc., whatever, it's perfectly within your scope. But to cross something more powerful over, that gets more difficult. Gods, it takes a lot of effort. Like, although gods are very, very powerful, it would take them thinking and pushing at it. And even then, it depends on the god. And the other gods might need to give them tacit agreement, etc. It would get difficult. For places like the Abyss, that's on the outside scope. It prevents big demons from just crossing into the world. Part of the reason that, like, you know, summoning demons is very frowned on, because you're actually giving them an invite to come here. You're kind of giving them your tacit approval to come over, and that aids them a bit. Same for devils, same for angels of the higher plane. So all of those places where all the powerful entities sit, those are on the outside of the divine ban. They exist past this wall, if you want to term it that way, that kind of exists in reality.
So, but if you were to try to create a god,
if you created a god and you created the god on this side, barring the difficulties you would have in that because of the lower mana concentration, but if you did, that god would be like, cool, I can act with impunity on this side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, yeah, but they wouldn't be able to, they wouldn't actually be able, the other gods would be like on the other side, they wouldn't be able to interact. And then that, yeah, okay. So that's still
they
pretty
would,
bad.
if enough of them agreed and enough of them decided that it was worth doing it, they could break the divine ban. They'd literally have to undo the spell, break the promise. It would potentially damage them and their power. If a god gives their word, if God makes a promise, if a god invests their power in a spell and then has to break it down, break their promise, it physically will damage the god permanently. Because they are effectively undoing something that they promised. And gods, when they make promises, are bound to them. The more powerful the entity, the general consensus is they're bound to what they do. So when they did it last time, during the Cataclysm, that significantly hurt the gods. That is an oversimplification and a generalization, but in general, that hurt the gods to do that. But in theory, a god had already been killed, so that might have caused a hole in it anyway and made it easier, or that humans might have broken it, or well, not humans, but elves, I guess. So bear that in mind. That might have affected it. But humanity, it wasn't humans at the time, but you get the gist, killed Mystra, and then they broke the paradigm ban down and came over and were like, okay, we're rearranging reality. You've gone too far. Also, I will say for the 26, the lower levels of mana concentration on the inner planes mean that really powerful entities, as in primordial titans, etc., are thought to, by leading researchers, be in hibernation. Because there's just not enough of man around to allow them to actually be awake all the time. And it's thought that destroying the paradigm ban or breaking it down potentially might allow them to wake up.
So when the Raven Queen was created and the other god was killed, is that when the cataclysm happened? Was that maybe the gods intervening with all that happening? Because they were forced
That was about 200 years ago. Cataclysm was about 850.
Okay. So did they create the Raven God then on the other side somehow instead of the material plane? Otherwise, because they have their own tower, and it seems like the gods kind of accepted it happening to, right? Ish. If they have their own tower and the other god died.
It had something to do with the death of Nerul, or like the fall of Nerul, right?
Arena maker Arcana check, Skith make a religion check.
It's hard to say what exactly the gods could do about a new god
Am I
being
at disadvantage
created.
here? Because
Yes. In theory, you should be in disadvantage before, but I already called it so.
The Raven Queen is not part of the Dark Pact or the Divine Host. That may be all that they can do, is reject the ability for a new god to join one of their groups. Perhaps if the New Dawn created a new god, that god could do what it would like within the confines of the Divine Ban, and the other gods wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
To kill a god, you probably have to be at the center of the god's power. So, probably happened when the rule exists, in inverted commas. That's as much as I can give you, is a 10 and an 8.
Because the fact that Nerul is dead demonstrates that a god can kill another god, but maybe that's because the Raven Queen had access to the material plane for some amount of time before presumably joining the other gods in their own plane, or well, going to her plane of residence.
there was something with the Pale Spectre.
What's that?
I'm trying to remember the notes that I had here. Learning secrets that are a protector. Which is like the origin of the Raven Queen. I'm like trying to figure out what I wrote here in my notes. I did not take good notes here.
If you want to look up religious history or religious conjecture in more detail, the best records of that are held in the Sword Concordat. If you want to look up thaumaturgical theory and like the advanced levels and like the cutting edge of magical research, that would be the sheer satrapy. Obviously, all nations are pretty good at specific locations. Those are the best in the world.
The two furthest nations from where we currently are.
Yeah.
I can't go to either of them very easily either.
Because
one hates me and the other hates
the other
me.
one. Yeah, no,
They both hate me right now.
Which is
knows
impressive
what
to be
crap they've
hated
been
by
spreading.
nations that hate each other.
I do what I can.
The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy if it's that guy.
You wouldn't be hated in the sheer satrapy, in the Sword Concordat. It's just.
I mean, I feel like on site they would not like me, but then if they knew who I was, they'd be like,
oh, no. And then you're like, it's okay, it's
Yeah.
okay, I'm a traitor.
It's okay, they hate me.
Yeah, it would be like in the Cold War, being in America as a Russian.
Yeah.
It would be like, okay, so you could be like a spy or something. We're dubious, but you'd still have like the freedom to walk
Walking
around,
down the
etc.
street, bad time. In a boardroom with important like agents or something, you're safe. It's like if you walk down the streets of the Sword Concordat, you might get shanked. But if you went to like the leadership, then maybe they'd
Generally,
be
the Sword Concordat is considered pretty forward-thinking in terms of
not
human
shanking
rights
people. Okay.
and like your.
I'm not here to subdue you, humans.
Your personal autonomy. It's just they don't like artificers and they don't like the sheer satrapy as a country because it repeatedly attacks them.
Yeah.
That awkward moment when an Artificer and a Dragonborn walk into the Sorkin Quartet. Where it's like, they're cool. It's okay, guys. They're cool. They're cool.
They have like, as far as a country can have, they have very little speciesism. Like, they do not discount Dragonborn rights because the Shesachpi is mostly Dragonborn run. They have no issue with that.
Cool. That's
They
Use
are
your
in
tower,
some ways
guys.
idealistic, and in some ways the Shesachpi take advantage of them.
Sounds good to me.
Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot of the specific details of the creation of the Raven Queen are not known to us, and that is probably deliberate, because the less anyone in the world knows about the creation of gods, the harder it is for the New Dawn to pull it off. But they may just skip that process entirely, go straight to killing gods. I think some of them would be happy just to simply wipe out gods and leave nothing in their place, which seems like a bad idea, because I feel like something will fill that place. Probably primordials.
It's a lot of information to process.
Sorry.
So, the reason we brought this up is that Artificers appeared for the first time at the Soul Spire shortly after the Ascension of the Raven Queen. So this is to believe that there was a link between the two. It spread from the Soul Spire to the other towers over time. And I don't know the specific order, but I think there was an order that it happened one by one. It's hard to know the specifics because you have to wait till an Artificer actually emerges from one of these towers, but
Arena
are quite
flips
rare.
through her notes and kind of takes you back to a spot where she has a diagram of the soul crystal thing, but it looks different than the one that is in this tower.
the
Like,
Soul
it's-
Forge in,
Comes to your
in the Soul-
diagram, it looks very similar. I don't know whether it would be in enough detail to say it was different or not.
Well, my
Well,
notes
I mean,
are
the overall
noted
map
that
would
it's-
show it, and Perrin would explain the Soul Forge
And in
the Soul
Celestial, I
Spires.
wrote like that it looked like somebody like had hacked it in there. Like it didn't look like it. Whereas this one was like equally spaced.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In the Soul Spire, that floor is still in 12 segments, but there is a 13th section that is basically
It's written on
crammed
the
into
outside
the side.
space. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's what I-
Someone
that's what I was
wrote in the
referring to.
margin the extra computer
Yeah.
code, effectively.
Yeah. That's
It
what I was
seems-
referring to.
It seems like that might have been. It makes a lot of sense that that was the first one that was worked on. They, whoever was doing it didn't have the full technique worked out yet. It was their first attempt at adding the class, and so it was very much bodged together. But it served the function. And then on later towers, they were more refined in their approach and began to incorporate it into the segments and make a 13th, which means somehow moving round the other 12. I don't even know how you would go about doing that. Maybe they altered reality itself, like they just opened a space, squashed everything, and added the new one. I have no idea. It seems unlikely that they wiped the whole thing clean and then rewrote the entire floor, but with the new section included, and yet that seems like the most obvious answer.
As I found out, there are ways to, alter time.
Yes, apparently there was a time where Arena went very deep into how those floors worked, and apparently one time after a friend of ours died in a tower, managed to turn back time. I don't remember this because I wasn't there, effectively, I think. I mean, I suppose I was, but then
You were
Didn't
trying
go
to
back.
stop me.
from my perspective, we were about to go in a tower and suddenly Arena was in an absolute mess. Injured and a little bit mad, and knew
But you
what was
believed me,
coming.
right? When we went back into the tower, I was able to show them everything that I had learned.
It did become one of our easiest tower runs, seeing as we knew everything that was coming. We actually used an avalanche from one room to defeat the boss in the next room. We just opened the door and let the avalanche come through and hid. Made it very easy. Apparently the first time we went round, it killed a friend that was with us, so went much better the second time. Not
Well,
that I
that
remember
was
the first.
kind of my fault. I gave them the wrong answer, and then they put the wrong thing wrong creature on top of the plate.
I don't think meddling with time is safe at all.
Oh yes, absolutely terrible idea. She should not have done it. But it did mean that that person is alive and well and studying magic in Vahira somewhere.
You two could very easily tear apart the fabrics of reality with such magic.
I think the only reason it was able to be pulled off was the fact that the tower is its own sort of pocket dimension, and so turning back time in that confined space doesn't affect the rest of reality. When we emerged from the tower, we'd been gone for like half a day. Everyone was very confused.
Oh,
We effectively did the tower run twice. And there was, I think, a period of hours where Arena was going mad in that room, scrawling runes and things, and honestly, I don't know how she made it out of there alive.
it's very important that we be careful with this information and not share it with anyone.
Yeah, ultimately, I'm sure some of this information could be very valuable to the New Dawn. They need to never know what we know.
I will do my
if you ever
best
are
to keep it a
visited-
secret.
If you are ever visited in your dreams by someone by the name of Masha, just don't talk to them. Please. I don't know if it will happen to you. It's a member of the New Dawn. They've appeared to me in my dreams before. They seem to think that I can be converted. They haven't appeared in a long time, which makes me suspect that they've worked out I can't be. The reality is, honestly, she seems like a kid that needed something to belong to.
Her sister is looking for her.
Well, then what will our next move be? Where are we headed to next?
We'll go to another tower. We could go east to Kaeldwyn. I'd be interested to know more about that place, about the kind
We
of...
do need to get a letter to our friend, Sir Hyvel.
Didn't I give an instruction in the end to Caladri to send a message?
I know you
I thought I did.
had them go do something.
You said if she could. I don't know if
We
she
don't know
was
if
planning
it
on going there, though.
succeeded,
So.
but we could go east to Kaeldwyn. I'd like to know more about it, especially as they are the main force standing against the Lumarians' expansion in the north. I'd like to see if it came down to it, they would, maybe help liberate Near-Earth. That'd be nice, I don't know if there's much to be gained there, though the Dead Cities seem like they want to stay out of it. The Daikon Makana League is the ones that would be the best to stand against the Numarians, but I think that's something to save for later. Once we've picked a side there, we can't come back here.
They do.
The main reason, though, I would like to go to Kaeldwyn is it is the most obvious place as a jumping off point to go to the Beast Isle. That's where the Beast
where-
Tower is, which would be interesting to investigate, but also, and Perrin looks to Arena,
That might be where my brother is. At least, the way that he described the area, it seemed like that would be it.
Would he happen to have any more information on your grandmother?
He might.
possible.
There's more to it as well. My brother went missing a long time ago. Probably like 21 years now. He went into a tower and then he never came back. It was the traveling tower. We think that maybe the tower spawned up in a different place and that is where he's stuck.
The
But from
traveling
there,
tower.
parents wouldn't let me go in the tower or anyone in our family after that. They were very protective of us. And so I went for many years, 20 years, without hearing from him. But then we were able to teleport into people's dreams with some help. And I was able to talk to him a little bit.
We learned that he was alive, at least at the time we checked, and seeing as he'd been alive for 20 years at that point, it's a good shout that he still is. And the place described seemed like it could be the Beast Isle, and it would explain why he was never able to get home.
Does the Wandering Tower often change places with people inside of it?
Occasionally. It does not care if someone is inside it, whether it changes location.
Okay.
It has been
So
known
it wouldn't
to
be abnormal.
has been known to travel while unoccupied, which while occupied even, which actually makes me wonder. It appeared in front of me once, and I pretty quickly ran off to go get Arena and friends, and I never thought to hang around and see if anyone came out of it. Someone probably did. Unless the tower was in some very remote location before it came to me, someone was probably in it. That's interesting to think about. Sometimes the tower appears in completely empty locations where there is no one to use it. If it had gone to the Beast Isle and then come to me, it would make sense that no one was there.
And there is a little more as well. My brother was also given another key.
And that's where we're going to end it for today. Since we're over, I think that is a good bombshell. Admittedly, one that we've had before, but a good bombshell to drop on.
It's a bombshell for Skith.
It's a bombshell for Skith, yes.
There is another.
You guys just artillery fired me today.
I know, right? It was like, hey,
You reached the next level.
It's
like there's like tiers of trust, and you've jumped up a tier. So it's like, right, now we can tell you about the threat by the New Dawn to like reality itself and the creation of gods from mortals, and defying the towers with magical keys. There's another level yet. There's less in that level, but there is another level.
How many of these dang keys are wandering around? I don't even remember.
That is
the
it. That's
key.
all we know
Oh,
of.
you
All we
told
know
about
is
the
that
key.
all we
Okay.
know is that
only
there
know
are that came up again and we skipped over it. But
Yeah.
we know of 2 keys: Arena's key
My
and
grandfather
Corbin
gave
Caldier's key.
my brother one went before he went into the tower, and then he gave me one. And I don't know what class
And then
my
there's
brother
a
is.
diagram for making
So
them.
that's
that
a
I gave
whole
away.
interesting thing I've been wondering about.
Or-
There
did
is
I
some
give the-
plotting
I gave
going
the
on
key
behind the
away.
scenes, you guys. So for our viewers, get ready. Get ready for a journey.
On that bombshell. Right. We'll go through our announcements, and then we will go do our spiel. We'll try and do this real quick because we're a little bit over. I didn't want to cut you off mid-flow of exposition, though. I was like, it's really hard to just do half exposition, half next week. So you did a really good job of it. All right. Our next guest will be the 9th. We will have Sally LePage joining us. We also have...
Gave you guys
Got
the
it
wrong
wrong
date
the first
at the
time. It's a
beginning.
week later.
9th. We
Which
also
means I
have
should- we should
NPC
announce
name
next week,
submissions
but-
and Ascension Tower Floor available on Patreon. The Mage Map and Tower Guide are coming out tomorrow, so if you want to check out the Mage Map from our Mage Show and the Tower Guide for last week and I guess the week before, you can do so. It'll be out tomorrow. General Patreon changes went through, so those of them that we talked about and we were like, hey, these are the things we're progressing on doing are now done. We have extra rooms in Discord, MP3 quality going up, and also Caspay went up because, well, will be going up, but will go up retroactively because we're now doing 2 shows instead of 3. So, woohoo on all fronts, I guess. Also, we are sponsored by Roll20, so bear that in mind. They allow us to do the things and give us things to give away. If you go check out our Twitter, you'll notice there is a giveaway still ongoing and is ongoing until tomorrow. So if you want to get involved in that giveaway for a copy of the VTM Vampire Masquerade core book on Roll20 for 5th edition, you can do so over there. So thank you to them. They allow us to do all the cool things. It allows us to have like big maps. Just look at the lovely Near-Earth map we got and legends, and we can move people around on it. There's maps and tokens. You can roll dice. You can, compendiums useful. All these kinds of things. And you can, make even your own sheets and stuff for all different kinds of games. Doesn't have to be done in the Dragon's 5th edition. There's loads of sheets supported. So if you want to be playing a role-playing game online, Roll20 is really good for it. We've been using it literally ever. We've only been sponsored for the last few months, so bear that in mind. That, while we might be biased, we have been doing this forever using Roll20. So, right, that's said and done. We are going to go do an after show. I have just crashed on Roll20 for some reason. Good timing. That's that PC. That PC has problems. Let me see. My other PC working fine. Right. Let's go through everyone very quick. Let's start with Maggie. Who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
Hey, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. That's where you can find me. I am here on Thursdays, so come check this out. Stay here. Please return again. And then, of course, I'm over on Sunday. I will be here too for the finale, the grand finale of The Last Stitch season 2, which I don't know. We'll see how that's gonna go. Maybe the world will end. Who knows? And I'm over on the Bubbernauts channel on Tuesdays playing Pathfinder, and that campaign's kind of coming to a close. But other than that, I don't have much going on. So, if you're looking for somebody, holla. Beyond that, I do make video games for a living, and I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find that at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. That's me.
Cobalt, what about you?
Hey, I'm Cobalt Streak. I stream every single day around 5, except for on Thursdays where I'm here. I do the show with Bubbernaut on Tuesday with Maggie, and I think we're down to the last couple of episodes. I play a lot of indie roguelike games like The Binding of Isaac, Roguebook, Slay the Spire, etc. And tomorrow I'm actually doing a tournament with some of my friends for a new game called Fling to the End. It's where you're gonna race each other over obstacles and stuff. With you're each a ball hooked with a rope, and it's a lot of fun. So yeah, that's me, and that's what I'm doing. Thanks for having me.
Bentham.
I am Bentham. You can find me doing Bentham things. I'm on all the Roll for shows right now, so if you're looking for someone, don't look for me, because 3's my limit. I'm good. I mean, in a couple of weeks it'll be down to 2, so I guess I'll have more time. But I'm using that time to do streams. We've done a bit of Carry Command 2 recently, and tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Starbase, the buggiest game. And, everyone keeps telling me to play it, but then they also keep talking about the bugs, and it's funny every time that they can't stop talking about bugs while trying to persuade me to play the game. But I'm gonna give it a go and see how it is, and probably have it break and delete my shit, because that seems to be what it does. But it does seem really cool. People keep playing it in spite of the bugs, so it must be really good. That's what I'm gonna be up to. My channels are called Mangle Pork. It's dumb. It's just dumb. Hey, what about you?
Hi, I'm Elysium. You can find me at twitch.tv/Elysium doing some streams occasionally. Getting back on the streaming thing. And also Mage on Saturdays. I run that as a thing. Okay. We're gonna do an after show.
We had one tip from Finley Shards for $50.
Thank you to our amazing cast and DM for another fun evening. Glad to see everyone surviving assassins and towels. Although, how long will that last with a potentially pyromaniac pangolin remains to be seen. I'm also really enjoying the World Law Revelations.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Finley. $50 will go towards the Pangolin Relief Fund. In case, we need to buy a new pangolin to replace our current one if it dies.
Now you're gonna have a bit beard for the after show.
Yes, give me the bit beard.
Right, we're gonna do an after show. Thank you, Rich. Goodbye.
Bye.